check the Discord real quick and skip this so I don't get spoiled by something. Knowing how this series is. Alrighty then. Right. We are the 23rd. Bonding events are done. I did speak to Mary, who's getting poisoned by the stupid wife. Oh, okay. I'm on Act 2, Part 3 then? Yeah, I am. Okay. Good to know. Blur Blast done. Did I get the Elliot and Gaius thing? Yes, I did. Yeah, we did the Yugo 1, is that the sweetest of challenge? No. I think, yeah, Yugo is now in. Go to the Roar Institute of Technology, speak to Rato. That's where we are, I believe. Do we have Machias? No? They did say to bring Machias for some reason. Oh, okay. After we speak to Rato. Perfect. Oh, aren't you guys the student from Class 7? How's it going? Your name's Rato, isn't it? You're the researcher we met during our field study here. And you're one of Professor Schmidt's assistant, if I remember rightly. Oh yeah, didn't we help you out on something while we were here? It's nice to see you again, Rato. Wow, good memory. It's good to see you guys again. Can't thank you enough for liberating Roar, either. The number of reasons for me to be in your debt keeps going up and up. I don't know about that. Still, is there anything we can do for you? You seem bothered about something. Oh, you can tell? Well, you see, someone I know is missing. He actually goes to your school, but he's a second year, so I don't know if you know him. His name's Stefan. Stefan? Did he ever mention being in the lower class chess club? He did. As a matter of fact, he made it here with a few other Tor students. One of his relatives is enrolled here, so he ended up studying in our department on their recommendation. Well, I'm glad he made it out of Trista safely. But where could he have gone? Do you happen to know any idea where he is now? I'm guessing he went to test his little gadgets he's been working on here. Told him to be careful if he planned to go out, so I doubt we have too much to worry about, but you know. I think anyone would be concerned in your position. I do want to retry this scene, but with Machias on the team. Maybe we should go look for him. Do you mind if we go looking for him just in case? There's no way we'd turn our back on anyone in danger, and on top of that, he's a fellow Thor student. Hey, Azarius. Sorry, by the way, that this is so late. I should have started this like an hour ago. Today was ruthless. You sure? I mean, if you are, by all means, I'm guessing Stefan's somewhere along the North Shore Highway. You've been there before, right? It's to the south. Hey, Thunder. Yeah, it just feels like I have less and less time as it goes on. I had to go back to my job site because something was going really wrong. because they detected some gas that should not be in there. So I had to make sure everything was alright. Everything was fine. There was no proper leak. I think it's just someone left it open for too long, so eventually it got to the alarm. It is what it is, but that took like 2 to 3 hours of my day. Well, 2 hours and a half, more or less. It's just rough. I hate the fact that I don't have a car, so I have to use a bus. And then I have to wait for the next bus. It's so ass. I did make my rounds for the rest of the factory, but still, it's ass. It's just so ass. You've been there before. Oh yeah, so this how to take care though. The monsters around there are more dangerous than ever lately. Thanks for the heads up. Alright, now to do this scene again, but with Machias on the team, considering Stefan is his bro. 1 second. I need Machias on the team anyway. So... Oh, thank you for that. I do appreciate it. Oh, brother, I don't want you to replace Sarah. There we go. Yep, I'm gonna skip until Machias jumps in. You made it here. Okay. It as a matter of fact. Okay, so there's just like interjections with the character. There's less Machias line than I expected, to be honest. Oh, I will be sure to bring him back. Alright, let's head over. I missed that line. I wish you could just go back like, well, every other game outside of Cold Steel, really. To be able to just see the dialogue. Okay. So... North Shore Highway 2. Oh, I guess I should go down first. I think this is North Shore Highway. Yeah. Oh, there definitely is, because there's an event battle if he's on the team. I don't think you can complete this team if you don't have Machias. Ah, it's the boss that Ruffle stomps me. Oh, there it is. What the... Like, I don't think this fight triggers if Machias is not on the team, which makes sense. That looks like... Hey, Stefan. Don't come any closer. Goddess, please help me. Stefan! Brother man. Machias, Reen, leave these monsters to us. As if you're gonna fight Machias, you suck. Even with the acceleration, I'm not a fan of your kids. We'll take care of them.
Enemies ahead. We'll have to fight.
My turn. Second floor. Gale!
My turn. I can do this. Fire!
It's
Bruh.
my turn. Ha!
Reen is so stupid with domination.
Is everybody okay?
I mean, he definitely has a shotgun, I can tell him that. A shotgun that heals, but you know, as you do. Here, there we go. You aren't hurt, are you, Stefan? No, I'm fine. Thank you for coming to my aid. I don't even have a scratch on me. Thank you so much, Machias. The rest of you guys too. And now that I'm not about to become some monster's next meal, let me say that I'm just so as glad to see you all. Well, no, like, Machias' kit is literally, like, about healing and accelerating teammates with his gun. I wish I was making that up. Like, he heals HP and mana with his gun. Can't heal himself, though, for some reason. It's good to see you, too. I was praying you made it out of Trista all right. Same here. Another happy reunion. Aw, nice to see you two reunited. What are you doing all the way out here, anyway? This doesn't seem like the safest place for a student to be alone. Well, I came here to conduct a test on a program I've developed at the Institute. I think it will prove useful to you, so if I could, I'd like to get it finished before hopping aboard. Fortunately, I ran into a nasty bug during testing, and now it won't work properly. It was when I was trying to fix it that those monsters suddenly surrounded me. I see. Well, in that case, I studied programming quite a bit back at the academy, so I'm inclined to think that I might be of some help to you. What? He's not useless, but like everyone else in the group feel like they do better, like they do a whole lot more. Because his healing is very slight. Like, I think it heals for 30% HP, which is not enough. So usually, either, well, it might be fine with Cannon, the Master Quartz, because that doubles healing, but I prefer to give that to Elliot. Elliot just kind of is a better unit overall, at least to me. Really, Machius? That'd be swell. Programming is not really my field, but I do know machines. Mind if I chip in? Machius and Stefan teamed up to debug the program. Meanwhile, the rest of Class 7 stood guard, ensuring that they could focus on their work. I think he has like some petrification, which is pretty solid. Chrono Burst that just denied the enemy the return entirely. Oh, okay. So, more like a endgame build for him because of the acceleration plus Chrono Burst. If you have the mana to burn through anyway. It's done now. It works perfectly. Thank you, Machius, and everyone here too. Thanks again. I'm just glad I wasn't out of my depth. Incidentally, what kind of program is it? It's a database system to gather info from combat situations. Not to blow my own trumpet, but it's really useful. You can pull up anything stored in this little guy instantly. Wow, recording combat statistic, huh? That does sound rather convenient. Yep, and knowing is all of the battle. I tried inputting the data from the fight you just had as a test, and it's looking like it will work great. Sorry I had to put you out to finish things, but thanks to you it ended up being a huge success. I'll have to go and let Ratto know about this right away. Okay, everyone's ready to head back to the Institute? Thanks a ton for finding him. I'm guessing you're gonna go with them, Stefan? That's right. Still, thank you so much for all you've done for me. Now, I'm going to do my best to support my fellow Academy students. Awesome, and good luck. I'll keep rooting for you. By the way, I put a database program you made into a memory course. All you need to do is install it into one of the Courageous' computer, and you'll be good to go. Thank you. This will sure come in handy. It will be great to have you with us, Stefan. Let's work to take back our academy together. You bet. They're so worked up. You'd think they were in some sports club instead. After bidding a fond farewell, Ratto returned to his lab, and Class 7 guided Stefan to the Courageous. Alright, so Stefan is in now. Yeah, the cryptid that's impossible to kill right now. Kenneth, fish a gluttonous bass. We've done that. Oh, okay. Alright, we gotta go to North Shore Highway 3 and meet Rex.
Right.
I don't really fight encounters because I'm pretty high level anyway. I don't really get anything out of them. Right, where is Rex? Should be over here. Yep, there he is. Sup, bro? Got the RMP to drop me off at Rower and made my own way here to check on things. The Railway Military Police is all the way here now? I guess that makes sense, because those are neutral grounds now. Okay. Sounds like a battle. The battle was pretty wild. I'm surprised you guys made it out of there with all your fingers and toes. You guys are straight up miracle workers. I wish I could say that's true. Something happened? Hey, I'm not gonna pry or anything, but just don't let it get you too down, okay? If it cheer you up, I could show you my top secret cuties of the RMP collection. What the fuck? I don't even want to know why you have something like that in the first place. Must be especially weird considering we know Claire pretty... Like, we've been pretty close with Claire. I appreciate the thought, but maybe you should keep that hidden. That might be a good idea, but I do have something you could look at in public. Check out this novel I read. You'd be amazed at how quick a book can make time go when you're traveling. Maybe it will come in handy for you? What the fuck? Alright, buddy. This, I will take you up on. Thanks. Oh, I need Millium in my party. Thank God I can do that at any place. There she is. Or it is. Oh, you came to visit me again? How truly chivalrous of you. Glad to see you're still hanging in there, Margarita. I was a little worried, given the massive battle that just took place here and all. I was witness to the whole thing. It was truly a stunning sight. You and that knight of yours were, dare I say, dashing. Oh. Though not quite as dashing as my one and only Vincent, of course. Thank you, Vincent, for taking the brunt of the assault. Thanks. Who is, really? When will we finally be able to see each other again? I think of him every moment of every day, and yet cruel fate continues to tear us apart. Sigh. Le sigh. Huh? When do you turn into a big old damsel in distress? This isn't the Margarita I know. The Margarita I knew was fun. Fun? Just what are you implying? First of all, the Margarita I know never gives up, and then she sees something she wants, she takes it. I mean, none of my other friends ever mix shady drugs into food to get people to fall for them. And nobody else spent entire days stalking the guys they liked and blocking their escape routes. She's the kind of girl who'd jump into hell and take the place over in a second if she thought Vincent was hiding down there. Well, hi. Wait, is this a list of crimes? Is this list of crimes supposed to be a pep talk? Anyway, you see what I mean? That's the Margarita I know from back at Doors. But now I see this Margarita sitting around waiting for Vincent to come to her. That's no fun at all. But I guess that's none of my business, and I'm just a bit let down is all. You know, you are absolutely right. Oh, no. Love is a battle, a bloody, protracted, no-holds-barred battle that you have to fight for yourself. Poor Vincent. I really don't like where this is going. Consider yourself lucky. From this day forth, I will be by your side offering my valuable assistance. What can you possibly give me? I'll go out and hunt down my beloved Vincent myself, and I'll never ever let him escape my embrace again. Oh my goodness. There she is. There's the Margarita I know, the one that does all the crimes. Good to have you back. See? This is already way more fun. Oh no, Milliam's reawakened the beast. I'm sorry, Vincent. I'll keep you in my prayers. That's unfortunate. Oh, she's the one that wants peculiar food for a rare quartz. Okay. Hey, young lass. Give me that recipe. You're the one who were on board of the Crimson Wing the other day, right? Well, thank you. You finally managed to calm this place down. I can't give you much in return, but I can teach you an old recipe of mine. Sweet. Oh, whoops. Finally able to put aside the differences. That said, I get the impression that he was looking for any excuse to withdraw from the war to begin with. He seemed opposed to the Alliance's ways since the very start. These past few months must have been trying for him. We really do owe his daughter a lot. Oh, that's neat. Alright, now I have to go see Nicholas in the kitchen, I'm guessing? Because he's usually the cook. Yeah, okay. But Margarita on board the cooking club is finally whole once again. With any luck, we'll be able to start cooking all sorts of new and exciting dishes again. When you let Margarita and Milliam run free in the kitchen, you get some really unusual and fascinating stuff. I'd rather stick to usual and uninteresting. Thanks. Right, character notebook updated. Okay, gotta speak to Toa, and the Isengard Range is next. Right, for that side quest. Okay. Oh, right, we don't have fast travel. Oh, well, technically you do.
Have you been keeping well? All right, let me hear your report. Marvelous! You've ranked up. This is just a little something from me.
Oh, wow. That feels a bit early to get a Grail locket, but I'll take it.
I knew I could count on you. Adios, Reen.
I'm guessing it does not give stats in this game, it just prevents all ailments.
Where do you want to go?
The Isengard Range, there it is. Yep. We'd better make sure we've got everything we could possibly need before we take off, yep. The Courageous departed for the Isengard Range, and being careful not to alert the armed group to their approach, they safely landed at the rendezvous points. Hey, you made it! Oh, I forgot to swap out Milliam. That looks goofy. Bro got his staff from Toys R Us. God damn. Klein, hi Belle. I was hoping that I'd get to see you here, Elliot. Thanks for coming all this way here. We really appreciate it. I'm happy to see you both okay. Have you been fighting by yourself all this time? Yeah, we've been trying to do what we can to support the other tour students. We've been hearing a lot about what you've been all up to on the Courageous, too. We've been doing our best to stay up to date on how the war is going, and that's how we came to find out about this incident. Anyway, we can catch up later. Right now, we'd better focus on the task at hand. You did come regarding our request, right? No, Actually, I'm here to take in the scenery. We certainly did. An airliner was hijacked, wasn't it? And you said it was hidden around here. That's right. It's just over there. So that's the airliner. That model's used in the rover too. The craggy terrain does make this a pretty top-notch hiding place. I'm guessing those two standing back outside were involved in the hijacking. Can't help but feel I've seen those outfits somewhere before. From what I gathered, they're a mercenary of some kind who were hiding among the airliner's passengers. Once inside, they took control of the airliner over the Norsha province, then threatened the captain into landing here. They've got civilian hostages inside, nobles included. What are they after? It's all but certain that ransom money is their objective. The war is growing fiercer by the day, so neither the Imperial Army nor the Noble Alliance forces have any spare manpower. My guess is that they're trying to take advantage of that to make a profit. I'm really impressed how much you were able to discover about them, though. Did someone from the RMP dish some info or something? That rifle looks like their latest model, too. So I'm guessing you ran into them. No point in hiding it, I guess. Yeah, you're right. We ran into a squad of theirs not too long ago, and just ended up swapping information. Been working together ever since. That's when they let me borrow the rifle, too. Alright, it's kind of weird seeing you with one, though. Anyway, getting back to the subject at hand, neither army has the manpower to do anything about this right now. So, we were wondering if we might be able to rescue the hostages ourselves. Gotta show that we're military students at some point, right? They've managed to avoid getting caught up till now, so I imagine they're feeling fairly cocky at this point, enough to let their guards down. So, with your help, we might even be able to capture them along with saving the pet hostages. So, think you could lend us a hand? Of course. There are civilian lives at stake here. There's no way we could turn a blind eye. Yeah, you're right. Yep, and we've come all this way. Might as well do what we can. Thanks. This will make things a lot easier on our hand. We'll be counting on you. Right, our current plan was drawn up based on the assumption that only Highbell and I would be participating. Now that we've got you and the Courageous here, it could probably do with a few modifications. You guys ready? Together, they set about devising a new operation to capture the criminals and ensure the well-being of the hostages. And once they finished fleshing out the details, all that was left to be done was to wait for the perfect opportunity to begin. Okay, there's nothing else I can do here. How long are we gonna have to stay out here? I'm freezing my butt off. You're telling me. Seems like the ransom negotiations aren't really going anywhere either. And the orbital wave reception up here is downright pitiful to top it all off. What, you serious? Man, this sucks. Damn it, I wish we could have at least stayed inside and watched over the female hostages instead. Oh, brother. Well, I'm guessing we'll be moving somewhere else before long, then we... Sorry, that's not gonna be happening. Bruh, these guys are blind. Who are you? Commencing operation. Let's take them out.
Enemy sighting. Let's take them out.
Okay,
Jaeger dropouts. Damn.
analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
Let's move. Second. Now's our chance.
Finished.
You've certainly improved.
Well, I had this one teacher.
Jesus Christ.
I did it.
Oh. Oh, that's not bad. I think it was 30% on both before.
I've got it.
Balls, balls, balls. Perfect. There's no difference, really. think we did that quietly enough to not draw attention from inside. Yeah, looks like they're none the wiser. And now I remember where I'd seen their uniforms before too. It's the same as what the Jaeger dropouts we encountered in Nord were wearing. Oh, wow. Yeah, Bugbear, when they were with Gideon. Oh yeah, the ones Gideon hired. Well, there you go. Yep, like I said before, there are a bunch of random wannabe Jaegers. Wait, you guys in Group A wrote in your report that they were handed over to the Republican Army, didn't you? So we're up against a group of Jaeger dropouts? Doesn't sound like this will be easy. What do you mean? I think it's the opposite. It sounds like it's gonna be easy. How did things go on your end? Very well, indeed. We found a way to infiltrate the liner while you were busy fighting. And as soon as we're ready to start the next part of the operation, we'll use that route to sneak inside. But just the two of you? No worries. We'll be fine. Remember, we're second years. It's about time we start setting an example in combat anyway. No? So, to confirm, we'll be acting as two groups, and we'll be using the confusion to rescue the hostages. Ready to begin? Ready as we'll ever be. Totally. We'll start by sneaking in through the ship's hold then. Best of luck, guys. Hey Joel, how are you doing? It's eerily quiet in here. I don't think there's anyone in that part of the ship at least. Looks like the hostages are on one of the upper floors. Suddenly it's pretty big, huh? We're not leaving until we rescue the hostages. We literally just can't go outside. That's good to hear. Why is there a chest here that's already open? That's weird. You will end up in the same airship from the end of Chapter 1. Huh. Been a while, huh? How the hell did you get in? No time for talking. I'm ready if you are.
Bring it
Let's
on.
move.
Now you know what they say, die.
Impossible!
Okay. Hey.
Impossible!
Oh, we did it.
Imball. Damn kids. Dude, that wasn't so bad. No sign of reinforcement either. Not many of their guys are here at all, really. Now we must lead to the bridge. There are a few guest rooms between here and there too. There's a real possibility they'll try and ambush us as we make our way through the ship. But we should check inside the bridge and guest rooms just in case. Oh, I see. Look, these rooms look like cells. I'm sorry, but what? Oh, hi. What's up, bro? Hey, what's with all the noise outside? Wait, who are you?
Here they come. Stay
My
focused.
turn.
Bruh.
Impossible!
You've certainly improved.
Just a normal swing for
I had this
9k,
one
you know?
teacher.
What a normal amount of damage. Phew, I wasn't expecting to actually run into one of them in here. Maybe he was on break? Hold on, he's got something on him. Sweet. That's pretty useful, I guess. This looks like a card key? We might be able to use it for something. Let's take it with us. as the bridge. I'm guessing that I can hear voices inside. Oh, I'm supposed to go to the 3rd floor. Oh, for card key 2. Okay, we're fine. What? You still can't get in touch with them? You do realize that until we get our ransom money, you ain't going nowhere, right? I'm trying, but the reception here is so bad I can't get through. Don't give me excuses. Huh, we really do have shit for luck. Our last plan was ruined by those kids back in Nord, and now this. What should we do? This area is perfect for staying unnoticed, but if we can't get any ransom money... Yeah, we'll try one more time, but if that fails, we're gonna have to find somewhere else. Breaking out of jail was enough trouble as it is. We can't let a chance like this pass us by. As soon as we get that ransom money, the world will know Bugbear as a real Jaeger Corps. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. They still haven't given up on making a name for themselves, huh? Can't believe they got away from Calvard. Things are pretty crazy over there with all the terrorism and stuff. It was probably easy to take advantage of it. However, they got here, that doesn't change our objective. Let's get back to stopping them and finding the hostages. Just in case. Oh, okay. It opened. Okay, we should be able to get to the 3rd floor now. Let's stay alert. No one's here. Actually, I can sense people on the other side of that door, and given that we couldn't find hostages anywhere on the lower floors, it seems like they're all being kept here. Probably going to be a lot of people guarding them too. Get ready, guys. And just who are you? Where did you come from? Are you here to rescue us? Please help. Here goes. Commencing suppression of the targets.
Bring it on! Let's
His
move.
dialogue does not flow great. Unfortunately.
Now's our chance!
Come on!
Impossible.
Leave it to me!
Very possible, brother.
I'm gonna slice you! Now's our chance!
No problem. Hang in there.
Thanks!
It's my turn.
My turn!
Anyway,
Come on!
Impossible.
Okay!
Impossible.
Okay, we're burning daylight!
Done.
this can't be happening. Curse you! Curse you, wee man! Alright. I think we've got things under control. They did it. Then we're saved? What's going on? Oh, that's where Ricky was! One of these hostages looks kind of familiar. Anyway, please calm down. And Henton's best buddy. We secured an escape route out of the ship for you. Please follow it to safety. If you're quiet, they shouldn't notice. We appreciate that, truly, but who are you? They're the promising youngsters of Thor's Military Academy's Class 7. Oh shit, hey buddy! Norton and Tyvirus? Aren't you Norton? You're alright? It's good to see you again. We haven't seen each other in a while, have we? Not since you swung by the Imperial Chronicle in the summer. Can't believe you of all people ended up being taken hostage. Same here. I actually ended up getting dragged into it on my way to a war zone. I was heading for work. It's funny that you guys would be the one to come to my rescue. Perhaps this, too, is the will of Adios. Maybe so. You were on your way to a war zone, though. Yeah, I'm working as a war correspondent for the Noble Alliance right now, you see. So I'm traveling around as much as I can, trying to get the reality of the war out to as many people as possible. Oh, right. Enough of all that. We're just glad to see you're okay. You're one tough cookie. I've been hearing all about what you've been up to, too. We wish we could do a nice article about you guys, Valimar and the Courageous, but given the circumstances, don't put yourself at risk for it. He's actually kind of my type. Oh my god. Sarah, stop. Oh, sorry. I suppose this is really the time to have a leisurely chat like this, huh? Leave evacuating everyone here to me. You should get back to your mission. There are more hostages above us. They're the more well-off passengers, like nobles and merchants, who have been used for ransom money. Please save them. We will. Don't worry. You take care, Norton. There are a lot of rocks outside the ship that you can hide behind until we're done. Good to know. Thank you. Norton carefully led the hostages out of the airship, and together, they were able to escape from danger. Oh, sweet. Oh, those are to go down. Norton mentioned something about more hostages being held on the next floor. Yep, look sharp. Please just let us go. If it's money you want, just take it. I beg you, stop this madness. Shut up, that's enough from you. Oh, for a second I thought that was Elise. I was like, what? We'll get all the Myra we need from the ransom money. Besides, Myra's secondary here. What we really want is the achievement of pulling this off. What do you mean? We want to be known as the guys who were able to hijack a plane in a nation with a military as crazy as this. We're not going to be able to call ourselves a proper Jaeger Corps if we can't outsmart the Ereborian military. And now that you know, pipe down until we get our damn ransom money. That goes for you, young ladies, too, unless you want those pretty faces of yours all scratched up. Adios, help us. Stop right there, criminal scum. What on earth? Where did you guys come from? How did you even get here? Wait a sec, I recognize you. You're Class 7 of Thor's Military Academy. We received a formal request to liberate the hostages being held here. And that's exactly what we're going to do. I'm guessing, I wonder if the two girls in the background that are clearly from the all-girl academy that Elise and the princess go to actually know us from Elise. Thor's? Wait, isn't he Elise's brother? Oh, that answers that. He totally is. They're wearing Saint Estrella uniforms. That's right, are you two in the same year as Elise? We'll get you out of here. Don't get cocky, brats. Can't believe the same kids who screwed us over in Nord are back at it again. Got no idea what we went through because of you. Guess you guys had a really fun time after we cut you, huh? You deserve everything you got. Ha! You'll live to regret what you did. You're gonna be the first victim of the newly founded Bugbear Jaeger Corps. You're joking, right? You think this is gonna cut it? Do you honestly think you can make a name for yourself just by hijacking a plane in the middle of a war? Say that again. Real Jaegers live on the battlefield, labeled Reapers and Warmongers, but accepting their karma all the same. That's what Zeno, Leo, and the boss taught me. But looking at you, I don't think you have the resolve to do that. Couldn't have said it better myself. You think you're all so tough. Considering she used to be an ace in Zephyr. Yeah? What do you know about us? Reinforcements? Boss, you came for us! We figured something was up when the guys in the lounge didn't give their last report. But you're really done it this time. I bet you're the one who let all those hostages go too. We're gonna make you regret you ever crossed us. Fill him with full of holes, boys. We'll celebrate our day as a new corps by dancing under corpses. Jesus. We might have the advantage here, but we can't afford to lose. I'm right there with you. Let's go.
Oh, they snuck up on us.
Oh, please.
Time to begin. Pure breath of the
I think this is the first time I used
and
this.
heal my friends. Finale!
Thanks. Here I go.
Oh, okay. I had no reason to actually try to just stuff it up. Oh, come
Second. Damn.
Impossible!
Leave it to me.
I guess I can just do
Let's get you in the
this. 42k, yeah, I think
Let's
they're
fight
dead.
for them. Good work.
This can't be happening. We lost not once, but twice to these guys? We had you surrounded, and how do we lose? How did we lose? Positioning alone doesn't determine the outcome of a battle. It might help, but at the end of the day, experience is what matters most. You're finished. Give it up and hand over the hostages. Ugh. Elise's brother is so cool. Oh, brother. Oh, now we have a fan club that's going to happen in that fucking insane Destroyers Academy. Thank goodness, now we can. Don't you think this is over? Come on, boys. Ah. The tables have turned now. If their lives mean anything to you, you're gonna do as we tell you. You don't know when to give up, do you? You've lost this battle, accept it and stand down. My will to show mercy is running short. There's nothing to worry about. We've got the ship's bridge under our control. We've got the upper hand. I wouldn't be so sure of that. Oh, hi. How did you teleport behind us? What? Klein? Nice timing. I'm just glad we made it at all. What's going on? Why do new people keep showing up one after another like this? And how do you even get in here? That door was locked. Sorry, but all the ship system are under our control now. Oh, there he is. Hi, Belle. Hey, looks like you guys are A-okay over there. More students? You've got to be kidding. We've got people over at the bridge. How do you take control of the ship's system? Oh, Klein and I took care of the ones who were left. There weren't all that many thanks to the rest of you coming here. All the crew members you took hostage are safe now, too. And I took care of all the lookouts while you were busy fighting Class 7 on top of it. You're the only one left. Only one's left. You guys got all the fun job, didn't you? This is some kind of dream. We're Jaegers. Sure, we dropped off, but we're still Jaegers. How can we be beaten twice by a bunch of kids? I mean, when the kids are literally fighting consistently with like Imperial forces, not Imperial forces, Noble forces, the Noble Alliance, and living to tell the tale, I think that you're kind of lower than that. Never let your guards down during an operation. Any real Jaeger would know that. Just give up at trying to form a core. You're not cut out for it. I'm afraid your loss was inevitable the second you underestimated these guys as a bunch of kids. We're going to be apprehending you now. Don't try to resist. Ugh. Damn it. After properly restraining the mercenaries, Class 7 joined Klein and Hybel in securing the safety of the remaining hostages. They then set a course for the Rohr airport, chosen for its close proximity, taking the hostages and the airship with them. They were freed upon arrival, and Class 7 then happily handed the culprit over to the Railway Military Police and the North Shore Provincial Army. Thank you, everyone. I can't imagine that would have gone off as well without your help. Seriously, we owe you guys. Are you kidding me? We should be thanking you. You were the one who stepped in and made things right. Yeah, by teleporting, I guess. Bro, we were like a feet away from them and the guy just appears from like 30 feet away and then instantly knocks out the two next to the fucking hostages. Yeah, it makes sense, sure. Make it make sense. You were the one who stepped in. Oh, yeah. We only managed to save the hostages thanks to your help. You guys are both super cool. You just beat those guys in like 2 seconds. I don't know about that. I'd say we were kind of pushing our luck there. Hybel, I never knew you were so good with a normal staff. I guess we've got another thing to trade tips about. Okay, calm down. The two of us really didn't do all that much. And we wouldn't have been able to take the bridge if you hadn't drawn their attention either. For sure, you guys took them head on and did all the work. We were just the backup. But man, with first years like you around, Thors is gonna be in great shape when we graduate. Okay, enough with the self-depreciation act. You two did plenty. Gotta admit though, getting that kind of praise from you guys means a lot. Well, either way, we've done what we set out to do. You thinking what I'm thinking? Yeah, there's no point in the two of us flying solo anymore. So it's time for us to join the crew of the Courageous and fight by your side. Lucky us! Definitely. We're more than happy to know that you'll have our backs. Good to hear. Alright, so I guess they join in. Wrath. What the fuck is Wrath? Counterattacks after evading always deal critical damage. Oh my goodness. But that's 25 strength. I kinda prefer the 25 strength. Let's just quickly. Wow, that's just a full heal, huh? Cannon is so good. So you get XP. Okay, that heals for 40% now. At least there's that. Even if it is still kind of shit. Can't believe we were rescued by Elise's big brother. Wait until the girls at school hear about this one. Why is he so popular in the fucking Insane Estrella school? You were on your way back home, right? Well, try to stay out of trouble for the rest of the trip. I will. As soon as the war began, Elise and Princess Alfin went off with a bracer. So, it's something of a relief to hear that the princess is with you now. Try to save Elise as soon as you can, though, okay? Of course. I thought you were a gentleman ever since you visited our school earlier this year. Oh, okay. But now I'm even more jealous of Elise. Someone's popular. Right, I gotta speak with him. Really pulled both me and my camera out of the fire there. Thank you so much. But I can hardly believe there is an actual airliner hijacking here in Erebonia. just goes to show how big an effect the war had on the public order. Sheesh, that's not a good sign. Yeah, I'm hoping that this is just a one-time thing. Either way, take care. Yeah, same to you. Oh, by the way, I don't remember when it happened, but I picked up this weird book. Maybe I grabbed it while I was on that airliner and forgot about it. This might be a weird question, but it's not yours or anything, is it? This looks like you recognize it? Well, in that case, take it. No gift backs. It's not doing me any good like this. Okay. Great, thanks. That would lighten my load. As for the book, it's old, I guess? That's all I know about it. I didn't know what to do with it until you came along. Anyway, I've kept you long enough. I can't wait to hear about what you get up to next. Good luck out there. Thanks, you too. Oh, brother. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to understand any of this. Goddamn. Oh, is this about Dracos when he was a prince? The third prince of the Erebonian Empire. I was like, Erebonia Empire? That doesn't fit. Erebonian makes sense. Prince Dracos. He was none other than the third prince of the Erebonian Empire, Prince Dracos. That all fits. So yeah, this is about about Dracos before he ascended the throne. But I can't really make sense of anything else. Prince Dracos, that's about yada yada. Yeah, this is about when he started. I guess the Black Records are probably about the past, about how Dracos set out to become the king and everything. But it's kind of hard to say more than that because it's also blurred. Oh, gotta speak to Klein on the Courageous. Wait, why? Where would be? Where the fuck is Klein? I'm guessing he's with Elliot, so probably in the arts training room. What? Oh. I'm dumb. I was right, okay. But that's Hyabel, not Klein. Oops. I've been waiting for you, Reen. That sounds ominous. Wait, are you going to be taking charge of the training room here? Yep, that's the plan. I've just finished tuning up the combat shells. I've got them configured for you to test your arts against. They should improve your skills quite a lot. So, when you want to do some training, just drop on by. I'll be here. That's really nice of you, thanks. Yep. Yep. I can't be bothered right now. Maybe he's here? Sure enough. Hi. Oh wait, no, that's Lloyd. I think. Logins, my bad. Throw a whole day of practice down the drain, I know. I get that he's worried about his lady and all, but when you're training, you gotta focus on training and nothing else. Guess I've gotta work him so hard he won't have the energy to worry about anything else. Might as well pay your respects now. Poor guy. Yeah, not here, makes sense. These two are still having a good time. Bruh, where is this asshole? That masked creep really outdid himself that time. Still, I hope this got him out of our air now. I hope this got him out of our hair now. At least for a while. That leaves us free to finally focus on those spirit shrines. No. We're not free. Milliam, don't care. I don't even remember her name. Being real. And there's just the shops. So he's definitely not on this floor. On the kitchen floor? That's useless. Also, I probably should do this
Let's get started.
before I forget to do this.
Go on, draw a card.
Wow, that's a
After you,
horrible
then.
hand.
Bolt! Mirror! What? You can't do mirror! What? You can't do that!
I mean,
What? You can't do that! Aw, one more game?
I saw her use a 7, I was like, oh, well that explains that. Laura's done. Not Laura, Elisa's done. Definitely Elliot.
Go easy on me, okay? Okay, let's draw. Looks like you're up first.
Oh, that's gross.
Being tied means we have to redraw, right? Being tied means we have to redraw. Well, looks like I'm up first.
Oh, that's better.
Bolt! Bolt!
Bruh.
Blast!
Uh-oh. Oh, fuck off.
Oh, that's too bad.
Oh, what the fuck was that? What the fuck is your hand, brother? I was hoping I'd win that one too. I'll get you next time though. I don't know about that one, Chief. What the fuck was that? Your hand is so cooked.
Okay, let's get this thing going. Go on, draw a card. After you, my dear. Looks like we need to draw again. I'm Come Lightning.
Damn. Fuck you, I guess.
Don't hate me for this. Time to power up.
What? Really? Okay.
Wait a second. Ugh, I'll so get you for that. Wait a second. One more time, just one more time.
Pretty solid. Oh, that's about Raph, I'm guessing? Yeah. That's how I feel. I already have like 45% crit. Unless I have to swap to Evergreens. But once I get to that point, I don't know, I still have decent crit rate because of the Master Quartz I'm using. Giving me 20% baseline. Okay, that's another 100. The rest kinda doesn't matter, so I'll probably do Emma.
Promise you'll go easy on me?
Because I do use her
Shall
sometimes
we
because
draw?
of Fresh and Shell.
I'm going first. Oh, we have the same score. And the first move is all yours, Reen. Oh, we have the same. I'm going first. I'm going to use a bolt card.
Yeah, fuck you, I guess. Damn.
Allow me to power up a little.
No.
expecting that. Oh, you beat me.
What the What are these, like, 3 of a kinds that people constantly have this time around? What is going on? It's nice to make it reliable BP generation for lots of follow-up. That's true. Could be good actually on Sarah now that I think about it. Because Rain hits really hard, so any chances for him to go and slice again is pretty good. But I don't have that much evasion on her, so it's like... I don't know.
Then let us begin our duel. Please. Then I'll make the first move. Divine Bolt! Mirror!
No. Actually,
Well played.
eh.
I didn't expect that. Mirror!
Well, that's a bit annoying.
Well played. I admit defeat. Well...
Huh, interesting. I didn't even know the snowboards were there. Alright, so that's 5. Still gotta find Klein somewhere. Right, the 2 glasses people are here. Who are you? Kind of an odd question, but you wouldn't happen to need any of our photo developing solution, would you? I bought more than I needed when I boarded, so if you need some, by all means let me know. That's a shop? Bro, I don't want your brown or white liquid, what the fuck is this? It's plain to see that Valimar serves as a ray of hope for the downtrodden. With a better weapon, you two will be able to do even more amazing things. I'm all for it. Just don't forget that the power you hold exists to protect people, not harm them. Now, come on now, we're not the nobles. Hi, Stefan. Set yourself up in the computer room, I see. Yeah, that makes sense for you. I thought so too. That's why I specifically asked for this spot. I'm using the program I wrote at the Institute to make a database of every battle you fought so far. Let's say to play to our strength, right? I figured this is the best way for my program. This is the best way for my program, and I could be useful to you. A battle database does sound really helpful, actually. The monsters around here are more deadly than ever, so the more info we have on our fingertips, the better. As the ideal, I'll take care of it myself too. Well, actually, I might need your help with one thing, getting the information to put into it in the first place. But if you stop by and show me your monster guide every once in a while, I'll transfer the data to the database. On the skin of my nose, I'll be sure to check in. Given how much work he put into this setup, the least I can do is pass my info along from time to time. Well, do I have a few things to add? Oh, have you got some data for me? Mind if I take a look? The combat database is really coming along now. Thanks, Reen. I wouldn't have been able to do this without you. Here, let me give you something for your efforts. 9 new material. I'll take it. If you find any new monster, let me know. I want to hear all about them. Managing the database to me, having access to the right data can mean the difference between a loss and a win. Or that's what Maki has told me back in the chess club, anyway. Okay, how many of these do I have, though? 76. I probably want to use one of those, huh? Oh, the fish shop. Hey Reen, been keeping up your fishing lately? Sometimes, I guess. I haven't really had a lot of opportunity lately. How about you? I'm in the same boat. Not as much as I used to, but as much as I can. Even with the war, you've got to find some way to relax, you know? which means you should try to keep on fishing the good fight. It can only do you good on the long run. You know, you're probably right. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure you were doing this with Annabelle, but you can exchange your Hengler points with me now. Once you feel like trading some in, just come talk to me. Same rules as always. Higher rank mean more stuff to trade for. Yep, I remember. Thanks. Oh, you're a gold angler now. Haha, that's pretty cool though. I'm gonna have to work really hard to make sure you don't start out fishing me. But you should keep aiming higher. I've got some new rewards that you can exchange for your angler points for. What? Aiming higher is what I do. You better watch out. Still blue? You have a still blue in your what the fuck? I'm not gonna buy it yet. It would be really good to buy, but I'm not gonna buy it yet. In case I need the points later on. I don't want to get screwed over. Also, before I forget, I never used this, so I can use Raph instead. Oh. Well, you know. Problem solved. Okay. Ooh, 8,000 HP. That's really good. That's a really good food. What the fuck? I'll keep a few. Just because it heals more than a Tyrol ball. Yeah, Tyrol heals for 6k for whatever reason, and you almost never have enough of them. Also, the 50% attack up can come in pretty handy, I think. Oh, right, the radio guy. So Klein's not here either. Fuck my life. Wait. Oh. I thought it was the gaming room. Oh, it's on this side. Okay. Right, trading the U materials in. Just so I don't have too many. Good old Evergreen, and the Abyss Shadow being 20 speed. What the fuck? Huh. Oh man, I wish getting money wasn't so ass in this game. Well, it's not as bad as the first game. I'm sure the Abyss Shadows will be something I'll be able to buy later. But I know I need to buy 2 of these. Or at least upgrade into 2 of these. Because of the evasion. Or maybe 1 if I can get more ways to get evasion, but that's hard to say. Oh, right, I can go outside here. Hi, Gaius. Where's the Falcon? Nowhere? The Hawk, rather. But where the hell is Klein? Oh, yeah, the Hunces. Where is bro? There's a Oh, this counts as a person. Interesting. There's a notebook line that I have to basically find him for. Is he on the bridge? No way, right? Oh my god, he is! I went everywhere except here! Thanks again for helping us out with that request of ours. It would have taken a lot longer to get the situation under control without you. You flatter us. We're just glad you reached out. But on another note, I assume you'll be working on the bridge. You'll be working the bridge from here on? Nailed it. A little talk with Toa helped me figure out that I could best serve the ship as its navigation officer. So I'll be planning on our routes to make sure that we get out from A we get you from A to B, both nice and quick and safe and sound. Just another thing we're doing to make your life easier here on Courageous Air. How luxurious. Thanks. If there's one guy I'd trust to get me somewhere safely, it'd be Klein. There we go, got the notebook line. I might as well talk to the princess in case I'm missing, in case I've gotten one of the conditions for one of the medals. I don't think I have, but it's not like it hurts to ask. Okay, and let myself be shown up. I'll have to prepare my very own plan of attack. Your Highness, it's not what you think, really. Oh, brother. Okay. Oh, at the bridge. It did say in the guide. I'm just blind, I guess. There is a trial chest for Fia and Laura. Ah.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
Wow, that's an easy one to miss.
Hostile spotted. My turn.
Only one enemy? That's different. Burn poison is effective. Faint is 50, wow.
My turn.
Yeah, you do have faint. I remember. Nice evasion, buddy.
Here I come. Now.
An opening!
Bruh.
This is nothing.
Apparently it's everything to you.
My turn. Here I go.
Leave this to me.
I get one more turn.
No, it's now's our chance. Let's go, baby.
Right.
I wasn't strong enough.
Okay.
Bruh. What? I guess the def up ran out? You have a self buff that gives insight. Yep, just stealth.
Beginning mission. Okay.
You have my thanks.
Then if you
I
go
wasn't
again.
strong enough.
Okay.
You have my thanks.
My turn.
What is going on with the music?
Here I go.
Bruh.
My turn.
Thanks. I'll handle it. Here I come.
Onward!
Can you, like, I don't know, do anything? Well, thank God I took some of that food.
My turn.
Clearly you need it.
Here I go.
There we go. My
Leave this to
goodness.
me.
I'll handle it. Here I go. Too slow.
This is nothing.
She says, dying on the floor.
Delicious.
Needs
Okay.
the defense, goddamn.
Here I go. Got it.
An opening! Onward!
Crescent Mirror R.
Now's our chance! Let's go, Beach!
Too bad.
Roger. Okay.
Ah, goodness.
Here I go. Now.
An opening!
You know, for something that's supposed to work every
Leave
4
this to
times,
me.
it's procced once in like 8. If not 10. Oh wow, that's only costing.
No, it's They're off guard!
You're done. I'll handle it.
I know it's more weak than magic, but damn.
Here I go. Now.
An opening!
Okay.
Unforgivable! Onward!
Okay. I need some kind of healing on her. It's so crazy how bad the food you can make is.
My turn. Here I go.
Holy shit. Alright, goodbye.
Attention.
It's crazy how dog shit this is. Because I've been... Faint has gotten resisted, like, I think 5 or 6 times, and has actually went through once. 50-50, by the way. What?
Hostile spotted. I'll handle it.
Like, bro, what is that?
Here I go.
Another resist, that's
My
crazy.
turn.
Okay. Here I go.
Another resist.
This could be an issue.
No, shouldn't be an issue. You suck. That's the issue. Yeah, 50-50 of dodging and you don't dodge.
My turn. Here I go. Got it.
Holy shit, it procs. No
Laura,
way.
let's finish this.
Leave this to me!
Yeah, the feint.
Here I go. Filthy.
That's exactly what I said, the feint. But the thing is, when you see resist pop up, that means you had a chance to proc the feint, which is 50-50, as you can see right here. So that means I failed a coin flip here. I succeeded the first coin flip, and I failed the second. So I failed the 50-50 6 times. Or 7 at this point. Before I landed another one. Like, what?
Behold the might of the radiant wall!
just.
I'll handle it.
Oh, that's not an extra turn. Ah, I see. That's a problem.
Delicious.
Okay.
God, Insight does nothing here. God damn. I guess that shit has like accuracy, which is something you can't actually see. I'm gonna try with this.
Here I go.
Leave this to me.
Insight is still up and everything.
They're off guard.
You're done.
Okay,
My
magic is just better.
Here I go.
This could be an issue. Unforgivable.
My turn.
I love that strength up, it does nothing.
Here I go.
Onward.
You have demonic sight?
Activate.
I
should
figured
keep going.
physical would do better because I have access to strength buffs, but no. It's just shit. How did Laura and Fee not be close enough with the first game's event, by the way? I figured it was something like that, but I wasn't sure. But then when I saw Fee doing one, I'm like, hold up, that doesn't seem right. But my Laura is just not built because I don't use her. So they don't have, like, proper weapons. Oh, actually, there's no point to heal you afterward. Crescent Mirror. I was sure I had someone with it. Guess I'm just silly. Oh, useless stats. That's unfortunate.
We got this.
My turn.
Okay. Right.
Okay, yeah, that's,
Right.
that is Chapter 1 enemies,
Here I go.
huh?
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Might as well check if there's anything here.
Watch out, guys. It's my turn.
Oh, these are new.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
Yeah, I figured they were new, but I wasn't sure.
Analysis complete.
Dance for me. Great light.
Oh, yeah,
Reside in
these.
my radiant arc. That takes care of them.
Good thing I checked then, because that's an enemy that's very easy to miss.
Watch out, guys.
Here I go. Second kill. Damn! Now!
Your mom! You've certainly improved.
Well, I...
Done.
Oh yeah, also I was doing a level 99 chest with level 89 units. That would probably fuck me over a little, huh? Oh, good. That does stay in this, you just have to hit twice this time.
Careful.
What are you?
Right.
Yeah, that checks out,
Analyzing
that's
enemy
new.
attack patterns. Analysis complete.
My turn.
Freeze 150, man, if only we had Claire.
Now!
Your mom! Okay! I'm gonna slice you up! Now's our
back you up.
What?
Oh, please.
My turn.
What was that? Its physical attacks are highly deadly. 800. What?
No problem.
It's my
According
turn.
to who?
My turn. Now's our chance.
Got you. Here I go. Now, let's go, everyone.
You got it.
This is our real power. I did
Well, I
it.
looked at the XP and I'm like,
I got
okay,
it.
yeah, no, that's supposed to be around what I'm supposed to be fighting. Why did I just fight fucking Jaeger dropouts doing 3k damage a pop and then this is 800? What the?
This one looks like a toughie.
Here I go.
Alright.
Second floor. Now.
Come on. I can do this. Light. Rain upon us.
Right. Sweet dreams.
Oh, please. Now.
Got you.
Leave it to me.
Bro, they have a lot of stats. Damn.
I'm gonna slice you up. Now's our chance.
Got you. Let's move. Second floor. Damn, now's our chance.
Come on.
No problem. Hang in there.
Thanks.
It's my turn. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Oh.
No, you don't. My turn. I'm gonna slice you up. Now.
Got you. My turn. Second floor. Damn. Now, let's go, everyone.
Okay.
I can do this.
1200? That's
Now
it?
Back you up.
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
That is not worth the XP I just got. What do you mean? Jeez, okay. Yeah, sure. I mean, I'm not complaining, but what the fuck?
Sit.
This one looks like a toughie.
Let's move. Second floor. Now's our
Come on.
chance.
My turn. Now.
Got you.
I can do this. Now's our
Back you
chance.
up.
Bruh.
Let's try it.
Crit, crit, crit. What the?
Careful.
Oh, I'm
This
guessing
one
that's
looks
another
strong.
cryptid, huh?
Now's our chance.
Come on.
No problem.
Did that just lose a third of its HP? Jeez.
Light. Rain upon us.
Now's our chance.
Got you.
Yeah, I have a feeling I'm not supposed to fight that yet.
Okay.
I don't know why.
Leave it to me.
I put it to sleep.
Now.
Got you.
I can do this.
It's my. Hey.
Let's move. Now's our chance.
Come on.
That thing is slow as hell.
You've certainly improved.
Well, I had great.
Done.
I guess it makes sense to put one here. But, yeah, I'm not fighting that. I'm gonna die. If the fourth one already one-taps my entire team. I don't know why, I just kinda don't think I have the stats for it.
Sit. Watch out. Here I go. Second floor. Now.
Come on.
Too slow. Now's our
Come
chance.
on. My turn.
I can do this.
Right.
Too slow. That's that. Let's keep moving.
I've got it.
How am I still getting levels here? I'll certainly fight the steel golem that's still in the way here, but... Damn.
Watch out! This is a... Let's move! Second floor! Now's our chance! Let's go, everyone!
Kind of insane how much
Leave it to
XP
me.
you get from these.
Leave it to me. I'm gonna slice you up now.
Got you!
It's my turn. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Now.
Got you!
I can do this. Light, rain upon us.
Let's move! Second floor! Now's our chance!
Come on. Okay. I'm gonna slice you up. Now's our
Got
chance.
you!
Take this now.
Gotcha.
Right. Hey,
I can do this. Fire.
Here I go! Ha!
Leave it to me.
Oh, come on.
right.
Of course I crit there.
Right.
No.
We made it out in one piece.
Wanted to kill with the full team squad attack, because that just gives you so much multipliers. I just did not get a single crit or imbalance, so unfortunate. It is what it is.
Watch out, guys.
Here I go! Second floor! Damn!
No problem.
My turn. Okay, we're burning daylight.
Well, at least now I know where the last cryptid is. Oh. Oh, wow. You can just go to Ymir like this. That's cool. Celestial Balm? What the heck? I should check if there's anything new in the mountain. Doesn't seem like it, but... it's not really worth it. Unless it's in the way like that. Okay, Fee and lore is done. Right. If you man, you can also fight the final cryptid, Lindbolm,
Right.
at the same area where you started a new game. If you manage to kill all 5, nah, pass, brother. Double it and pass it to the next one. I ain't fighting that yet. If I could live, I would do it. Like with the first cryptid, I was able to survive 1 hit, so I was good. But you kinda can't survive 12k damage on everybody yet, so it's... Unless maybe if I craft HP 2s, maybe? I can just wait. I've killed 3 of them. Hi Tola.
Where do you want to go?
Apparently I have to go to Keldic.
Full speed ahead.
Go to East Keldic Highway 2 to get to North Cruisin Highway. Okay. Hey, Weathercock in. I need some CP, so I'm just gonna rest here. I wish you could just rest in the ship for CP like that, but alas. Celtic Highway for the North Cruising Highway.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
I don't know, is it? No. There's no fish to fish, brother. Oh, over here.
Watch out! This is a. Here I go! Second floor! Gale! That's that. Let's keep moving.
I remember when these were a threat. Feels weird, man. Oh, for the monster I have to kill over there. Okay, that makes sense. What the fuck? Man, Falcom does come up with some really, really weird design. As much as they come up with like the same stuff very often, then there's stuff like that. I was literally
This one
inside
looks
you.
really
What?
tough. Be
Here I
careful.
go!
A bear done? Oh, whatever it is, it's dead.
Okay.
Spits out a venomous liquid that eats weak and prey alive. Yup.
I'm gonna slice you up. Now's our chance. Ready for a beat down?
Understood!
No problem. Light. Rain upon us.
Right.
Oh god, the HP I just saw.
Analyzing enemy attack
Might as
patterns.
well get the balance down.
Analysis complete.
Here I go!
Why did I not counterattack? Whatever.
Ah! Let's move! Here goes! Overdrive!
You're gone. Okay. Now.
Got you! Here I go!
I forgot to use an actual craft. Oh well.
Now's our chance!
You're gone.
75k!
Now.
Got you!
Right. Leave it to.
Oh, it's dead. Wow! Freaking A.
Lights out for them. Good work.
Unscathed. Boss, by the way. And it gives less XP than just a group of steel mobs. That's silly. Intimidation. I don't think Intimidation was very good last game. What does it do? Phantom Phobia makes enemies on the field more likely to run from you. Yeah, it's whatever. It's just whatever. Okay. Just looking how the shrine is supposed to work. Let's give the good news to Oliver.
Hey there, Reen.
1 second, I'm being tagged. Alrighty, nothing important. Love to see that. 1 second. Forget to do this. Oh, that's annoying. Alright.
Do tell me all about what you've been up to.
Wow, that's a lot more points than I thought I was going to get for this.
Well, well, that's very impressive.
10 more for the next reward.
I'll be looking forward to your next report.
I guess I might as well check. Don't think there's anything else. Yep, perfect. Perfecto. So, yeah, time to do shrines. I didn't click anywhere near that, leave me alone. I need Emma on the team. Unfortunately. The character that needs XP the least. Let's go! God damn it. On the bright side, I could just go back to the mountain range to get XP because they get like 18k per group of 3 steel mobs. Which is really silly. If I wanted to get them all to the same level.
Where do you want to go?
Rower. Oh wait, you can just go straight to this. Okay.
Full speed ahead!
Alright, let's do this. Well, we're here. The higher element seems to be in effect too. Interesting that he's now able to tell that. First, we'll need to make our ways to the door farther inside. Roger. Stay vigilant, please. Please. This must be the door Celine mentioned. I know there are several spirit shrines in Erebonia. It's probably be best to explore them one at a time. Should we dive in? Yes. We already got the loot of the first part of the dungeon or whatever on every one of the other ones, so we might as well take this one. It makes more sense. Also, they should be giving more XP anyway. Well, we made it this far without any problem. Don't think any monsters are going to appear like they did before either. I think that's the last of seeing someone else's memory too. Step aside, I'll open it. You will?
Shrine of Radiance, crafted by the gnomes. By the hand of the spirits, open your doors and guide us to the proving grounds.
It actually opened. And you knew how to do that all this time? Sure did. I've never heard that incantation before either. Also, you're useless. Learned it from the Elder a long time ago. I suppose she thought you weren't ready for it. Well, that's not very fair. Anyway, we can now advance into the proving grounds. In their depths is where we'll find crystallized Cimmerian ore. You'll find the trial I mentioned before too. You'll need to be careful. Uh-oh. Woohoo! Time for some treasure hunting. Keep on your toes, guys. Weird that we needed an incantation this time. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's a new icon. In the middle.
Here they come! Stay focused!
My turn. Now's our chance.
Come on!
It's my turn! Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it!
Okay! Now's our chance!
Got you.
No problem. You're not multi-range! That takes care
Might
of
as well, I
him.
had an insta-kill. Yeah, it's the first time we get to actually hear the full track.
Watch out, guys!
Let's move.
your CP at, brother?
It's my turn.
Leave it to me.
Right. Light. Rain upon us.
Now,
Got you.
you're finished.
Here I go.
That's a 9K.
You're
Jesus.
finished. You've certainly improved. I feel.
Yeah, you sure feel stronger while no one else gets stronger. What the fuck? What is all this jello? What kind of flame lamp is this? I'm not sure, but it looks conspicuous enough to be important in some way. What's the worst that could happen if we mess with it? To advance, the lamp will need to be attacked using a field attack or a character with rank B or higher in a certain damage. Ah, that's stupid. That's like the mechanic I dislike the most from the final dungeon of the first game. I just hope I have every damage type on my team right now. Oh boy.
I hope we're strong enough to take that monster on.
Careful. This one looks
Here
strong.
I go. Second floor. Now's our chance.
You're mine. No problem.
Surtur? Bruh, go back to Fire Emblem. What are you doing?
Light. Rain upon us.
Okay.
Right.
Here I go. Too slow. Now's our chance.
Come on. Okay. Now's our chance.
Got you.
I can do this. Hang in there.
Thanks.
The
That's
power
my
of
turn.
having double fucking belts on Elisa is so fun.
Hey, now!
Gotcha.
Let's move.
My turn. Okay, we're burning daylight.
Yeah,
Done.
the XP is alright. Hey, Feast caught up. That's good.
Well, shall
Let's
we
move.
begin?
Rain always taking first action is getting annoying. I don't like wasting his move in a battle scope, man.
My turn. I'm gonna spice you up. Now.
Got you.
No problem. Light. Rain upon us.
Okay. Take this!
That's funny.
Let's move.
Okay.
My turn.
I can do this. Now.
I'll back you up.
Let's try.
Great.
Let me
I
show
do wish
you
there
why
was
I
less
call
bomb so I could
Purple
actually
Lightning.
hear the track proper.
Leave it to me.
Right. That takes care of them.
Oh, sweet. Right, I was working on that. Oh, evasion! Oh, that's good to
I've
have a
got it.
second one now. Oh, that's the thing I keep forgetting to do. Damn. Aegis is useless. Don't care about that. Megalith is already at 4. I can't really push more than that. That's useless. 30% chance is really high though. What the fuck? Falco's at 4. Mistral is kind of whatever. Actually, no, it has a chance to crit. That's useless. I guess I could work on Raven. Yeah, probably a good move to do that. Oh, Mobius, yep. Yep.
That's a real beast of a monster. This one looks like.
Here I go.
That's a real... what? Energy. The fuck is that?
Second floor. Now! Let's go, everyone!
You got it to me! Leave it to me! I'm gonna slice you up! No problem!
Wow, no proc from that. I think that's a first.
Turn to flame. Burn!
Right.
Wow, really?
Hey!
My turn.
Damn, that's crazy anyway.
Second form. Gale!
It's my turn. Hey! Oh, we...
Sit! Sit!
Man, it seems to be a lot of slash.
Oh, what could it be?
What in the fuck? I'm literally facing away from you. Why are you clicking on it? Purgatorial Flame. I mean, that's fine. Useless in this dungeon, though. Everything is fire-based. You want a fire move?
Please, take care around that one.
Watch out! This is here we go! Second form. Gale!
Leave it to me! I'm gonna slice you up! Now's our chance!
Got you!
Right. Light. Rain upon us.
Okay. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it!
Let's move! Second form. Now!
You're mine! My turn! I'm gonna slice you up!
No problem. Light. Rain upon
Oh
us.
wait, that was already on.
Now!
Got you!
It's my turn!
Yeah, I think Raph is pretty good on Sarah, actually.
Listen to my song of
Ready?
healing!
Here we go!
Not like I'm struggling with TV.
Okay! Lights out for that! Good work!
Why is that so loud? I can imagine. It's not really good on one of your main DPS, but it's good as like the character that's linked to your main DPS. Interesting that they made it like that, so you can always look at the ladder and go, what the fuck? I missed that.
Ha! Enemy
Design.
Let's move! Second form. Gale! Now's our
You want
chance!
insta-kill?
Finished!
You've certainly improved.
Sit!
Here they
Interesting
come!
how this
Stay
my
focused.
turn.
part just transform into a cave?
Second form. Gale! Now's our chance!
Here's mine! Leave it to me!
It's my turn!
Right.
Okay! Cut!
Here we go! Sit! That's that. Let's keep moving.
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
Fire bell, I guess. Like everything else has like parts of walls, and then here it's just like it feels like something got just kind of dug through this, but didn't try to make it pretty or whatever. It's weird.
I hope we're strong enough to take the. This one is really tough.
My turn.
Be careful!
Second form. Gale!
It's my turn! Hey, now! Ready, everyone?
Might as well. I need to just force myself to use this more, to be honest.
I'm gonna slice you up! Now!
Got you!
No problem.
This is just a net positive.
Rain upon us.
Let's move! Sit!
Okay!
Okay! Okay, we're burning daylight!
Success.
Oh, Shadow
I
Brigade.
feel
Hello. What is that? Overwhelm foes with a dance of death. Overwhelm foes with immense speed. Damn, that's crazy. Well, the range is all, though. That's really good. But I kind of just prefer Sarah's kit. What the fuck is that?
Huh, that treasure chest looks really nice.
Yeah, nice.
Well, shall we
My
begin?
turn.
Yeah, nice.
Ha! Here we go. Here goes. Overdrive. Arcane scale. Ha!
Oh,
You've certainly improved.
Well, I had this one teacher.
I'm gonna be real with you. I thought they had more HP than that. What was that? They just died. That's fitting. Also, that's ominous as fuck. What is that? Oh! Okay. Oh, I like that. Machias Emma. Whatever happens, Emma and Machias can always fall back on their bartending skills. You seldom see them without their glasses. Oh, I preferred when they were silent. Oh! Oh! Hey, that's actually a good one.
Well, no problem.
My HP is not looking too hot, though.
Light, rain upon us.
Oh, please. Now's our chance.
Gotcha. Oh, please. Gotcha. I can do this.
Let me take a turn so you don't die before I get to examine your ass.
My turn.
Sword Breaker
I'm gonna
2.
slice you up. Now. Gotcha.
Oh, please.
Yeah, Raph is kind of nice on her, huh?
Lights out for them. Good work.
Wow, the XP from that was ass. That's rare. Yeah. It's something I didn't realize at first, but just being able to have guns is so nice for Raph. Doesn't matter what distance it is, which is sometimes so jank. Like, I'm in the enemy, but I can't counter because apparently I had a tile away, even though it doesn't look like it. That shit is ass.
Right.
I probably want to replace Blind with Evade too, huh? I'll have a spare, I think. Yeah. Something to keep in mind for later. So Emma and Machias for that one, I'll have to come back for it. Oh, that's a nice attention to detail, actually. The fact that because the fucking bridge got up, there was less in the water, so the water went down. Where am I? Oh, okay, I see. And because there's less, we can actually come here now. That's neat. want to know if I can leave. Grab Machias. Do the Emma Machias stuff. Yes, I can. Wow. Oh, that's annoying, though. Ugh. I'll come back for you, Elliot. Mr. and Mrs. have to do their thing. That makes sense. I almost went through the door like an idiot. Over here.
This could get tricky. Look sharp.
Well, I don't know about tricky, but...
This could get tricky. Look sharp. Enemy sighted. Let's take them out.
Arcus activate!
Oh, okay. How the fuck?
Hope you're... finished!
Go, gun. Wow. That is not good.
Now! Here I go! Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it! Of course!
Oh, it spawns more. That's okay. Oh, why is the confuse lasting so long?
Arcus activate! Now!
Take this!
That not
Sorry,
This can't be happening.
everyone.
just an insta kill. Oh, I love that.
We'll have to fight our... Here I go!
Oh, you suck. Why is that not by default? Not like there's any other people we can put in.
Oh, Moon! Crescent Shaft!
How are you so ass?
Hope you're...
Ultimate my ass. Oh, that's annoying.
This can't be happening.
It's my turn!
It sure is.
Ah. Ha. Rise. I need to turn this around. Ha. It's my turn.
The fuck is an Indeed? I mean, I don't know if it's a set area though. No, it's not.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Not surprised. Oh, I love just not having a load option. Machia's the liability, my beloved. you're right. You're right. And confusion there. There we go. Please tell me I have more than one prevent confusion. Thank God. Okay. What? Oh! The old stuff that was on Elliot can be used on her. That's nice. That's really nice, actually. There's Machias against nothing. So, note to self, Machias is useless. Wait for the enemies to gather.
This could get tricky. Look sharp.
This could get tricky. Proceed to
That one
ignore it.
looks nasty. Try to be.
Surely I'll be fine now.
Stay on guard and don't
Of
get
course.
cocky.
Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it!
I'm gonna do this here.
Hope you're
Step down.
Let me
I
help!
appreciate it.
Right. That's bad.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Insta kill is so good. Just kill me.
This can't be happening.
I love insta kill. It's so cool
Stay
that
on
insta
guard
kill
and
is a
don't get
thing.
cocky. Hope you're
Love getting out spells.
Rise, great towers! Lord Alfirion! Rest in peace.
But there's nothing I can do there. I'm dead.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Damn, that's crazy.
This
Wow,
can't be
no way, I
happening.
died.
Stay on guard and don't get cocky.
Of course.
What am I supposed to do here? Wow. Okay, let's look at all the impede option I have. Like, what? I guess I can do this also. Because the game is too retarded to be like, there's two people. Maybe it's a good idea to link them by default.
Oh, Moon! Crescent Shell!
Leave this to me.
Fuck you. I guess that's not a bad idea.
This one's just enjoy. Now's our chance. Emma, follow me.
Understood!
Got my CP back.
Hope you're finished.
Rise,
love that.
great towers! Lord Alfirion! Rest in peace. Let
Oh,
me
he's
help.
petrified. Of course he is.
Leave this to me.
Oh, he's not anymore. Wow. Pretty handy. Petrified 0, of course. This doesn't work on himself, of course. I'm just gonna heal with items.
Here I go.
Yeah, true, that Otokuri went hard.
Arcus activate. Ha!
I'll give you a boost.
Thank you very much.
Leave this to me. Break.
Don't miss.
Of course.
I hate this game. I utterly hate this game. Oh my god. I guess I'm saving my ass by running away because I don't have the CP to do anything. Bye. See that damage? Ah, yes, I definitely
This
could have
can't be
survived
happening.
that.
Here I go.
Here I go! Freaking hell.
Arcus act now.
Oh, good. I'm dead. Oh! Oh, of course you get the 0 art now! Oh, of course you get the 0. What the fuck, you missed?
I'm sorry, everyone.
No, it just decided to go 4 times in a row. Great. Yeah. Great. The level of,
Enemy
like,
sighted.
luck and
Let's take 'em out.
horrendous luck at the same time is insane. Holy shit.
Oh, Moon. Crescent shell.
That was almost good.
It's my turn. Break!
Oh,
Now's our
now
chance.
you hit! That's crazy!
Follow me!
All right.
Hope you're finished!
No.
Not quite!
I have to use it. Oh, fantastic. I love it going multiple times in a row like that and killing me. Like, what
It's
am I
my
supposed to do? I just die.
turn.
Thank you very much. It's my turn.
The second it decides to use a magic thing, I'm dead. Main thing I can do is try to find something that recovers CP. Is that enough? I think Crescent Shield is. Yeah, it's 45. 20 CP, 20 CP. 5 CP.
Now. How tasteful. Let me
I
help.
appreciate it.
It's my turn.
Sweet. Might have a chance. Don't think so though. Holy crap, that's so good.
Arcus activate.
It's my
My
turn.
HP value does not matter, so.
Let me
I
help.
appreciate it.
Now.
Huh.
It's my turn.
Wow, Machias, you suck. That's annoying. Wait, hold on. I'm good, I can just do this.
Oh, Moon. Crescent shell.
Right.
Why did it just waste a turn? Is it just not able to reach me now, or something?
Eat that!
Here I go.
Whatever. That's bad.
Of course. How about this?
It's my turn.
Hey, don't miss.
Break!
Thank you.
Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
Double nightmare. Oh, come on.
I'm sorry, everyone.
This can't be happening.
I'm losing in the worst possible ways every single time. That is insanely horrible luck.
Stay on guard and don't get cocky.
Here I go.
Oh my fucking god. Yeah, what can I do? Oh, well, actually, no, I'm good on this. I can just Crescent Shell this.
Oh, Moon. Crescent shell.
Although this fucks me up pretty badly later.
Leave this to me. They're off balance! Emma, follow me!
Understood!
Eat that! Hope you're finished!
The one in the back specifically.
Great
Needs to
tones!
get it away.
Lord Alvarian! Rest in peace. Here I go!
Okay.
How tasty!
It's my turn. Ah!
Of course!
I only had one left. Damn.
Now! How tasty!
Leave this to me. Tight.
Here I go!
Gonna keep my CB for now.
Ah, ha. Here I go!
I mean, if he wants to keep doing that, it'd be
Right.
great.
Huh.
Now! It's my turn!
Oh, it's over.
Ah, ha.
Thank goodness. Finally, not horrible RNG for once.
Let's keep going!
Now to never use them together. Because holy shit, I'm never bothering with
That's a
Machias.
real beast of a monster.
Sit.
How about you fuck off?
That one's gonna be a pain. Careful.
Let me get back Elliot, man. I don't want to deal with fucking Machias as Nick again. In case I do need these.
Sit.
Okay. Now for real. Machias need like a very specific type of team to function, though. Ugh. I just don't like leaving trial chests like unopened. I want Elliot and Elisa to get their trial together, though. Yeah, I wonder if there's gonna be a boss here. No way. This seems to be the deepest part of the shrine. Look over there. Amazing. It's so pretty. Is that the ore? Yeah, that's exactly what we're here for. High purity crystal of Zemurian ore, formed by the power of Septim Vein over a very, very long period of time. Just be ready, we're about to have a visitor. What are you? Nani? Huh, a magic knight. I guess that makes sense. Is that a magic knight? No, it just pretends to be one. Another one? This is the trial. If you want the Zemurian ore, you're going to need to overcome it. Heh, bring it on. Right. Right.
Watch out. This is a tough one. Here I go.
If I had enough CP, I was like, I see the crit. I was going to do Spirit Unification. Then this, and just hope to have enough to actually do a curse on the crit. But I don't, so I'm for the more boring route. Magic Knight with distinct swollen arms, fight without a weapon, causing shockwave by hitting the ground. Oh, good.
No problem.
AoE's assholes.
Light! Rain upon us!
Right.
That's a bit annoying, but
Keep it up, everyone.
that and him.
Dance for me! Great white! Reside radiant!
Okay.
Very weak to Piers, good to know.
I'm gonna slice you up. Now's our chance.
Got you. Here I go.
Well, sure.
Here
I have
goes.
no reason not to.
Overdrive. Sit now.
You're mine. Leave it to me. Now.
Got you. Here I go. Now's our
You're
chance.
mine.
My turn.
Ah, my least favorite type of enemies, the self-buffing one, because there is no such thing as a buff strip in this dog shit fucking franchise. At least on that front. It's so annoying every time I see it.
Sit. Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone.
And there's just nothing you can deal with that. There's nothing you can do to deal with that. You just kind of have to suffer through it. All cancel. I'm guessing that's just something I have no access to. Some of the lost art have an all cancel effect. Ah, I see. Yep, that checks out. You have one of them? I'll do it if he gets the double buff, I guess. Don't think I have it equipped. Well, maybe I do. I think Elliot might have it.
I'm gonna slice you up. Now's our chance.
Got you.
Right.
Keep it up, everyone! No problem. Light! Rain upon us!
Too slow. My
It
turn.
was the same problem with Crossbell. Like, you were dealing with Sigmund and he was like, strength up, speed up. And you're like, what am I doing with that? You can one-shot me with everything you do now. And I'm on a timer? Are you kidding me?
Ah! My turn.
Okay.
Here goes. Overdrive.
Oh, so you get 20 back for just transforming in that, or going into the state. Because it counts as a turn, I guess? Without taking a turn of buff off. That's neat.
You're mine. Leave it to me. Now.
Got you. My turn.
Oh, man. Oh, wait, no, I still have the... Okay, nice.
Now. Instructor Sarah.
You got this.
One crit. That'd be funny. Hell yeah. I won't let you buff too much. What?
Right.
Oh, bro just healed up for fucking 60k? Oh, that's gross. Yeah, doesn't seem like it does. That's unfortunate.
Let's see if you can live up.
Too slow.
No problem. Light! Rain
The other one I have have as a heal,
My
so
turn.
it might have been the one I don't have. Yeah, sure. Why not? I don't know how he got here, but you know. Ow. Jeez. Ow. Chill. Oh, that's a pretty big zone.
Gotcha.
Oh, you keep the percentage. I
It's
see.
my turn. Keep it up, everyone.
Right.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Light.
That was pretty ass, to be
Rain
honest.
upon us. Okay.
Hey, you want to heal, buddy? Buddy, old pal? Actually, hold it. Here, have a curry and mid-fight.
Good. My turn. Now!
You're fine.
You're finished!
Alright. I'll take that.
You've certainly improved.
Well, I had this one teacher.
Oh, okay, so I did this. Oh, okay, that's what this is. If this is your first trial, then read the December 24 section. If not, then read the Shrine Trial Bard B section. Okay. So we're doing December 24 first. Gotcha. Is that still less XP than the Steel Giants, by the way?
Great.
That's so goofy to me.
I've got it.
Success. I'm so.
Good, I think that's the last we'll see of that. Yep, we're done. Phew, that battle sure wasn't easy now, was it? But now that we've won, we can get the Zemurian ore. Right, let's grab it and get out of here. Such an interesting design for a place for just an ore. I get that it's a pretty big ore, but still. Looks even bigger from close up. Yeah, although considering how long it's had to form, that's hardly surprising. Still, if we work together, we should be able to carry it back to the Courageous. I don't know about that one, Chief. Wait, what? Why is there still a stone here? Did we just scrape it off? There we go. Boy, the others back on the ship are gonna be stunned when they get a load of this thing. Well, we've done all we need to here. Now it's just a case of whether this can be made into a weapon for Valimar. And the only one who's going to know that for sure is George. Come on, let's head back to see what E thinks. I hate... This is one thing I really hate about this franchise as a whole. They make these really cool places, but you can't look up. I want to see just how big this place is, but I can't. It's such a small thing, but it bothers me so much because I'm like, just how big is this place? Also, just the camera in general, just preventing you to see things proper. I want to, like, engross myself in the world I'm in, not just feel limited. If that makes sense. It's such a small thing, though, either way.
Ha!
Alright. At the end of the first shrine, you will fight Dire Wolf, yada yada, beat his ass. Need the shrine for an event, and speak to George and Courageous Floor 1.
Ha!
Upon returning to the Courageous, they hurriedly carried the Zemurian ore they had obtained to where George was waiting. What? How was that huge thing turned into something this small? So this is a Zemurian ore crystal, huh? It's even cooler than I thought it'd be. You brought back a real treat this time. Haha. God, the texture looks all fucked. It's great. We couldn't believe our eyes when we saw it at first. So what do you think? Think you'll be able to make a new weapon for Valimar? It's hard to say, honestly. It seems really difficult to work with, and then there's the matter of getting enough of it to make something with. I feared as much. I find it hard to imagine it will be enough to make a Tachi large enough for Valimar to use in battle. I doubt this will be enough for Professor Schmidt to start helping out either. Well, all we can do is gather a lot more. There are 3 other spirit shrines in eastern Erebonia. Just get through the other trials and you should have enough. You make it sound easy. Feel free to volunteer if you have any brighter ideas. Like Elliot said, we'll just have to do what we can and gather a lot more. This will be a piece of cake. Still, what we've got now is enough for me to get a feel on how to work with it. And to do that, I'm gonna need to set up a proper workshop on the ship. And by all means, do so in this area here. My brother would have no objection. Thank you, Your Highness. Yes, thank you. I'll get right to work. If you get a chance, would you mind helping me out, Rain? You'll be the one who has to carry whatever we end up making into combat, so it'd help to have you here. I'd be happy to. That makes sense. Choosing to help George make his workshop will cause the main story to advance. As a result, all unfinished quests will... yada yada. Let me see. To advance the main story, Eustace and Sarah will be fixed party member for the next story. Oh, come on! Oh wait, no, Sarah. That's fine. That's fine. I read that as Eustace and Laura. I'm like, oh, come on. I can't even level up the guys I want to level up. But Sarah's fine. I use her all the time, so...
Where do you want to go?
Go away. Oh my goodness. I don't want to have Emma on the team, but then I'm gonna need Emma for the shrines, I guess. For whatever reason. She brought nothing to the table, to be honest, in the last one. Eustace is gonna be able to be up to par on level, that's good. I forgot to swap her course. No, I did. I did. That's good. Keldic. Okay. Yeah, so I guess I can just proceed. I wonder what Her Highness is thinking with everything. Unless it's still the same thing with... Oh, okay. I see you finally managed to get your hands on some Zemurian ore. I'll have to give Selene a little scratch behind the ears later to thank her for helping. The engineer in me is really curious to see what sort of effect the Zemurian ore will have on that blade. He was hoping to see some great result. So they're in the same place but with different dialogue. Makes sense. I love how you have like 3 horse on one side and then working on just a Zemurian sword. Still nothing, damn. Yeah, that's barely leveling up. That is such a good master course though for DPS. I want to turn this into a workshop for creating Valimar's Tachi. I thought we needed Schmidt for that, but I guess not? If you get a chance, I'd really appreciate it if you could help me out. Thanks. Well then, do you think you could bring me my tools from over at the Orville factory? Can do, George. George and Reen then began remodeling the ship's hold into a workshop. While the process was more than a little exhausting, it didn't take long before they were finished. Even. I don't know why he didn't just keep his normal work. Oh, okay, never mind. I can see why now. But at the same time, I don't. I feel like they could just have created a proper table for it and move on. Instead of moving everything around. Phew, this should work for now. Okay, let's see if we can process the Zemurian ore. Ready? We're going to start by reinforcing Valimar's existing blade, right? Kind of a way of prepping for the real thing. That's the idea, yeah. Just want to get a feel for what it's like to work with, and it will give you a stronger sword to use in the meantime. Let's get to work. It's very convenient that they forget that they use Zemurian ore to make ultimate weapon in the last game, you know? Together they worked on reinforcing Valimar's existing blade. Despite the task being simple compared to making an entirely new weapon, working with the Zemurian ore was hard even for George. Reen and the other members of Class 7, as well as even Valimar, helped where they could and supported him in his effort, eventually. Hey, Christmas Eve! Yay! We love war on Christmas Eve! Whoa, Valimar, your new blade is quite impressive. Yeah, it came out pretty well. It sounds like a blade that Laura would wield if she was big enough to wear it. Not Reen. Although the base weapon is still the same as a Soldat's. Unlike a Soldat's blade, however, I can feel mana radiating from it now. I expect it will be able to hold a significantly keener edge than before. I'm amazed you managed to process that stuff. A hunk of crystal like that must have been a real pain to work with, huh, George? Well, if anyone could, it's you. I wouldn't have been able to do much with it if not for you guys' help. That we got this far is a real testament to our combined efforts. I'm not sure our contribution can even compare to what you've done. I'm grateful for it. I'm sure the battles ahead are going to go a lot more smoothly thanks to this. We're lucky to have you on our side, George. Now all you gotta do is take it onto a real fight and see how it feels. Right. We should get Valimar to give it a couple of good
Oh, you're all still here.
Why are you here?
Toa?
What's wrong? It's not like you to be so flustered. It's terrible. We got an emergency report in from the Twin Dragons Bridge. It's Keldic. Keldic?
What happened to Keldic?
Uh-oh.
It was set on fire! By the Kreuzon Provincial Army!
I can just think of fucking Eustace like, not this asshole again!
What?
What?
Diamond sword acquired. Oh, sorry, Damon sword acquired. They said a course for Keldic and hurried there as fast as their legs could possibly carry them. Once they arrived, there was a number of them disembarked to assess the situation, instructor Sarah and Eustace included. I can spell, I swear. You and me both. You and me both. I guess Eustace being here makes a lot of sense, actually. I'm gonna bring Gaius. He needs XP and fuck Machias. I actually like Gaius. It's just the game is not exactly making an effort in forcing you to use other units. Holy shit. Okay, yeah. The damage is pretty bad. This is awful. How could they? How could they do this to such a lively town? Because they don't care about the people, and there's no noble in this town, so... fuck them. That's their mindset. They don't think about the long term, you know? Killing the fucking commerce of Erebonia is not helping anyone. The Grand Market seems to have taken the brunt of it, too. Can't believe this. Let's have a look around town. We should pay a visit to both the market manager and the 4th Armored Division, too. Yeah, I can't believe this either. Sorry, man. I like you, Eustace, but you're hard to fit in a team I have right now. Technically, I could take Eustace and replace Sarah with him because of the speed up. But I like Sarah a little more because of the delay, speed down, and really good imbalance chance. Also, just good damage. Also, I just want to point out, but you know how we're using attack 1, 2, 3 for like, those large gemstones for Valimar? Imagine if you used Carnage. You probably would replace Elliot? I don't think so. Elliot is way too good for that, I feel. It's mostly Resonant Beat and Detector, but it's still really good. Remedy Oratorio also is just so good in general that it's really hard for me to just, you know, replace him. In a game where if you have someone dying, you basically are dead, more or less, because the situation usually get so much worse worse, so much, basically too fast, right? It's having a fucking get out of jail free card like Remedy or Itorio is just too important. I feel. I haven't used it too often because I'm doing really well with Elisa and Rain, but I guess actually with Platinum Shield maybe. Like, if it wasn't for Resonant Beat, I probably would, yeah. Because this is all DPS buff. You don't have any bulk increase unless you use him. Also consistent heal that doesn't take turns. That's the main thing, really. Unbalanced 20. Honestly, I think the thing I don't like the most with Usis is just how he's melee. So it's very easy for him to get in the same range as Rain, and he would not have the evasion. So the range of this seems small. Is that just me? Yeah, it is small. Okay. It makes sense though. Platinum Shield is really strong. Maybe. Honestly, it's hard to say. I'd have to test it out to find out. I love the random bench in the middle of all the rubble. That's mostly fine. Wow, there's a lot of people here. Ah, well, that checks out. Not Louise too. Oh, Louise is the lady that's working at Weathercock or whatever the fuck it's called. She is one of the... Oh fuck, how do you call these? It's not servant. In French, it would be serveuse, which would be servant. Oh, waitress. Yeah, that's the word. It's weird because French has a word that can be either like a servant or a waitress. It's the same word in French. Because it's like servant to serve. So in English logic, it would be like, it's a word for someone that serves someone. Like a waitress serves someone, and so does a servant. But it's not the same logic in English. It's weird. Excuse me, but how has she been holding up? Has she been given medical treatment? Father Zerbel's already tended to her, but apparently the blow to her head was so strong, he can't be sure if she'll make it through. Oh. Louise, please open your eyes, I'm begging you. Oh, I guess that's why Sarah's requirement here. Keldic is actually one of her favorite places, I guess. You two seem like good friends from what I've seen. Yeah, we got to know each other from my visits to the weathercock whenever I was in town for work. But I'm not going to be able to do anything for her staying here. Let's go. We need to see how things are elsewhere. Right. Huh? Daddy's not here. Oh man, where did he go? The sister told him to stay put too. Oh, okay. I thought I thought that the guy died. So they forced him out.
I hope Louise will be okay.
Yeah, let me just rest, you know? Gotta get that CP back up. Here, just so you can get a good business. So I can have 200 CP instead of 100. Oh my god. Oh, hello. I somehow managed to keep this place from burning down. But Louise was hit on the head by some falling debris during the attack and if I'd known things would end up like this, I would have forced her to take the day off. Oh. That's the worst. When you feel responsible for something like that. Sheesh. Oh, Claire. Hi. Elliot! Dad, Major Neidhart. I see the RMP is here as well. Thank you for coming, everyone. I presume you were all contacted. That's right, we came as soon as we heard. Is this the work of who I think it is? It is as you suspect. It was done by none other than the Cruisin' Provincial Army soldats. That's absurd. For what reason? This can't be real. Unfortunately, it's very real. Apparently, they broke through a gap in our line of defense at the Twin Dragon Bridge. At the Twin Dragon Bridge? But... what? Isn't the Cruisin' Zone like the Alberia family? Why are they not attacking from Berea to this? The Twin Dragon Bridge is nowhere near that. Why are they going through the Dragon Bridge? The fuck? According to the report, there was a number of Jaegers within their ranks too. Duke Alberia has been hiring the Northern Jaegers throughout this war. They were behind the attack on Ymir too. That explains things. Raising town like this is one of their specialties. Brother. We arrived on the scene as fast as we could and managed to fight them off while evacuating the townsfolk, but they had already retreated toward Barrier Hard and formed a defensive line by the time the 4th Division arrived. The townsfolk readily accepted us after the provincial army was forced to retreat from Twin Dragon's Bridge. It's clear that this was intended to punish them for that as an example to others. That's no excuse for what they've done here. This reminds me of what Rufus and Vita said, actually.
I beg to differ. The presence of soldats units on a battlefield makes a tremendous difference. What they may lack in firepower and armor compared to tanks, they make up for in mobility and versatility. But more important than even those factors is the psychological impact they have on our opponents.
We're only human. As such, we are as captivated as we are terrified of giant beings bearing human form.
That's random. Rufus said that? The fear this attack has instilled in the townsfolk seems to be a testament to those words. Thanks to the soldats, it's safe to say they succeeded in their aim. Even we of the RMP felt somewhat powerless before them, especially since we couldn't prevent that fatality. Wait, someone passed away? The market manager? Oh no. Why him of all people? What the fuck? Eyewitness reports state that he got caught in the debris while aiding with the town's... Okay. I thought it was being targeted. I was like, there's no way these guys actually targeted him. Why? That's awful. Regardless, we plan to strengthen our defenses here while preparing for countermeasures against Barriahard. I advise that you keep your distance from Keldic for a while. Do engrave this horrid sight into your minds, however. This is no mere minor conflict, it's an all-out war. Never forget that. Dad? Leave the townsfolk to us. We'll do everything we can to support them. What of the measures to be taken against Barriahard? Something must be done, that much is certain. Leave the military affair to us, but do take a good look around you. Engrave this sight into your minds. This is the true faces of war. The true face of war. Keldic holds no value to the Alliance from a military perspective. This was clearly to make an example out of them. We won't let this go unpunished. Our chance for retribution will come, and they will pay. Best not to get yourselves caught up in it when that time comes. Please leave the town alone. Oh, brother. Yeah. Why? Why did this have to happen to you of all people, Otto? Yeah. Yeah. No. Why, Odo? Please come back to me. It's fine. I have a revival balm right here. I can't believe this. You're all from Taurus, correct? He fell victim to one of the soldiers' attack while evacuating the town's folk, I'm afraid. I did everything in my power to save him, and yet... We heard. How could this happen? The market manager's always done everything he could to protect this town. But now, he's went and gave his life for us. No one loved this town more than Otto. This just goes to prove that. Why did things end up like this? What are we even supposed to do? I mean, you're not, like, capable of just fixing everything. You just kind of have to do what you can. It looks like he could wake up at any moment. Man.
Try not to beat yourself up over this, Eustace.
Direction. We've got a decent grasp on the situation in Keldic now. Should we head back? Yeah. Rain. Hi? Where's my family? They're all safe, right? Becky, Hugo. We told you to wait on board, didn't we? Sorry, but she insisted. You expect me to sit about knowing what's happened to my home? My family's safe, right? What about the market manager? Your family's alright. We saw them at the church. I can't say the same for the market manager, though. Oh no, you're having a laugh, huh? Wait. I've got it, Rain. I'll make sure she returns to the Courageous. Thanks. We'll make our way back first, then. Man. I don't blame her. Her reaction is completely valid. She just loves being a merchant, and the one person that she probably looked up to the most just died. We have a lot to discuss regarding where to proceed from here. Indeed. After leaving Keldic in the Imperial Army's hand, they all went back to the Courageous. Processing both Otto's death and the state of Keldic proved to be difficult, but they had to face it. It was only after Becky and Hugo had returned that they decided to take off.
Still, this war seems to resemble the War of the Lions more by the minute. History tells us towns were set ablaze all across the country back then as well.
Really?
That is said to have been the case, yes. Although the situation back then is very different compared to now.
True enough. This war's been relatively bloodless in comparison, so something like this happening is a big deal.
Still, in the long term, this is bound to hurt the Alliance's cause more than it will help. That's why I'm finding it so hard to picture that Rufus would give the go-ahead to do it.
Because he didn't. It's the retarded Duke that did.
I think it's safe to say it was just Duke Alberea doing his own thing.
And fucking up like he always does.
He really seems to hate how Duke Cayenne's higher in practice than him in the Alliance.
Well, he's only going lower and lower every time he does anything, so, you know, it's not really helping his position either, is it?
I'm sorry, but this is where we part ways. Captain, please let me disembark somewhere nearby.
What? You can't be serious.
You're not thinking of trying to settle things with your father alone, are you?
I can't believe you would even entertain the thought. You need to take a deep breath and calm down before you do something you'll regret, Eustace. How dare you? Don't act like you know the first thing about what I'm feeling right now. As a member of the Alberea family, I have a duty to stop my father.
And what makes you think we'll just let you go at it alone and die?
You have no right!
We have every right to interfere, Eustace. This is clearly too much for one person to handle alone.
Thank you.
Machias is right. You need to calm down and we need to think this over together.
Yeah, this isn't like you at all.
As your classmates and friends, it's not hard to imagine how terrible you must be feeling right now. But that's exactly why we want to help you. And I believe we can.
We should discuss how to approach this matter together.
That's a Class 7 I know.
Still, this isn't a matter to be taken lightly. Your actions could have a profound effect on the war from here on out.
It has had a profound effect on the war from there on. It always did.
If you're going to get yourselves involved, you're going to need to be prepared for the potential consequences. But I'm sure you guys know the deal at this point, right?
That's a bridge that has been crossed hours ago, if not fucking dozens of hours ago.
We fully understand what you're saying. So far, we've tried to keep our interference with the war itself to a minimum.
Yeah, like, you know, taking over the Dragon's Bridge. Very, very minimum interference.
However, what just happened in Keldic was an act of terrorism against innocent civilians. We can't turn a blind eye to that.
You're right. We're all agreed there. The market manager did a lot for us, both during our field study and when we were lying low there after the war broke out.
I'm of the same opinion. He may be head of one of the 4 great houses, but the Imperial family can still make him answer for his crimes. So please, use my position and this ship however necessary to bring him to justice.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Alright, I think it's time we come up with a solid plan. We can't allow Duke Alberea to do anything so inhuman ever again.
Thank you.
Huh? Is there a call coming through? Where's it coming from? Bear with me a moment. This can't be right. It's coming from an airship owned by the Noble Alliance.
How can that be?
They must have sneaked into range. What should we do, Toa? I think I can shake them off if I try.
No, put the call up on the screen.
I knew it.
It's a pleasure to see you all again. Especially you, my dear brother.
I figured it would be Rufus.
And Princess Alphen is with you too. Truly, it's an honor, Your Highness.
Rufus?
Goodness.
Why are you calling us?
I apologize for calling so abruptly. Rest assured, I have no intention of attacking or otherwise harming you. I'm calling because there is information of which I'd like to make you aware. Due to the rather sensitive nature of my message, this feed is a private communique from my personal airship.
What could you possibly have to tell us?
Does this concern Keldic by any chance?
It does indeed. I imagine all of you have seen what befell the town yourselves. The attack on Keldic was instigated by Duke Alberea alone. We of the Noble Alliance do not in any way condone it. If you plan to confront the Duke about his actions, you need fear no interference from us.
Huh? Oh, I get it.
Hey, 2 enemies getting to clash together so that the one side will be weaker and the other one obliterated. That's just free money. They have no reason to actually, like, interfere.
You want us to take him out, don't you?
Surely not.
The bulk of the Kreutzen Provincial Army is already under my control. The attack was carried out by a small contingent of soldiers who remain loyal to my father. At present, they've walled themselves up in Aurochs Fort along with him. With the aid of the Imperial Army, you ought to be able to take the fortress without much trouble.
This is insane.
They're not as well trained as the ones who are serving you, so you don't mind losing them, do you? I'm impressed at how cold-heartedly objective you can be, Mr. Chief of Staff.
Bet you'd love it if we ended up killing each other, so you'd have nothing to worry about, huh?
Nothing of the sort, Miss Clausel. Still, there's no denying my father's actions will be a millstone around the neck of the Alliance going forward. But considering the position I hold, I can't very well publicly oppose him. And that's why I figured I might bring up the matter with all of you. Well, I've said my part. Oh, and Eustace, this is an intensely family-centric affair, as I'm sure you realize. I'm very curious how you'll approach it. Well then, if you'll excuse me, I suppose I'll hope and pray for your success this once, as a sitting member of Thor's Board of Directors.
Nothing like using other people to do your dirty work.
There remains a real possibility that this is a trap.
Still, now we know the Alliance wants something done about Duke Alberea as much as we do. This could be the best chance we're ever going to get to stop him from wreaking more havoc.
I can't allow my father to commit any more of these unforgivable crimes. I will go to Aurochs Fort and apprehend Duke Alberea myself. And it would mean the world to me if all of you were to lend me your aid.
Do you even need to ask?
Of course we will. We'll be with you every step of the way.
And with that, they finally began preparation to apprehend Duke Alberea. Duke Alberea's actions against Keldic were believed to be in violation of a number of Imperial law. With that fact as justification, Class 7 chose to call upon the aid of the 4th Armored Division and RMP to formally place him under arrest. In the end, they settled upon the following plan. Oop. I didn't mean to click that. Meanwhile, the RMP would attack the city's southern line of defense, forcing them to call for reinforcement from Auroch Fort. This would give Class 7 the opportunity to attack the fortress using the Courageous with relatively limited opposition. And once the fortress was under their control, they were to arrest Duke Alberia, effectively completing the mission. While all of this was being finalized, the remaining touches were put to Valmar's reinforced sword. The operation proved to be an opportune time to test it and collect much needed data. The next day, the time came for the operation to begin. Okay, there's a bunch of character profile we can update. Well, the time has finally come. Is everyone ready to go? Of course. We can't let Eustace down. This is our chance to avenge Otto's death too. I appreciate it. Just try and focus your thoughts on the operation for now. You can worry about other things later. We'll be right there with you. Sounds like everyone's all fired up and ready to go. This will be our first chance to test Valmar's newly fortified weapon too. How did it turn out? Great, actually. Like Laura said, today's operation makes it the perfect chance to test it out in battle. I hope so. It will be a good way to iron out the kinks anyway. The more data I have, the better off we'll be when it comes to making that Tachi. Guys, the 4th Armored Division and the Railway Military Police are almost ready to make their move. Let me know as soon as you're ready. The sooner the better. I'm coming with you. It doesn't sit right with me to have you going up against high-ranking Jaegers alone. Bruh, you were going to come with us regardless, brother. I'm not going to just miss using one of my better units. No problem. Number of members in the party has temporarily increased to 7. Oh. That's cool. Hey, that's all to level 88 actually. Sweet. To advance the main story, speak to Towa in the captain chair and say commence production. Alright, go out. Go. So these 3 will be able to level up a bit. That's nice. Hopefully there's a bunch of mobs to fight, but we'll see. So, a few things to check. Oh, you're not here. I guess you're the other way. There you are. Wasn't exactly what I pictured a reinforced blade first battle would be. I wish we could have given you a test run or something beforehand. But I guess you do know how to use a sword, so it's the same blade you've always used, just stronger. It shouldn't be all that different, at least. Yeah, it will be fine. This blade's gonna lead us straight to victory. I just know it. You're too kind. Good luck, Reen. Let's see. Ooh, attack 3's available. Yo, make me 2 of these. I've ate 2, need 1 of those. Action 3 is available. Oh my. I wish I could break down older stuff to make it back into stuff. Make it back into the setup they were used to be. They were used to make it. speed. I never used that anyway, so plus 4 speed. Plus 4 speed. Attack. Oh, you already have action 2, that's good. Wait. I have one action 3 left, yes? Yes, good. Sweet. And sweet. 750 attack increase, nice. I could sacrifice 500 attack for 20 speed. I think that's probably worth it. Yeah. Okay. Something isn't done about Duke Albaria soon. There's no telling what he might do. While we need to put our exploration of the Spirit Shrine on hold for the time being, there's no time to waste. No matter what, we need to take him down. I want more Shining R. That'd be so nice. Evade 3 would be also crazy. Man, I'm glad I have multiple Holy Breath R because really good for speed, huh? Oh! Oh, that's cool. I didn't even realize it was a thing. Yeah, Artemis Tear is the one I don't use, so I don't have a way to cancel buffs yet. Yeah, this is just Grail Burst. Nothing that gets rid of anything. Yeah. I just don't have access to anything interesting like that. Oh, that... Wait, hold on. Swordbreaker. 2. Oh! Oh, I have Speedbreaker. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so... Go to speak to Fidelio on computer room, log in on training 4, land on the bridge. Okay, so let's start with Fidelio then. I made sure to take some picture of the chaos in Keldek. It hurt to take every single one. There's no way I could let this horror go by undocumented. Hopefully we can prevent other tragedies like this by exposing the truth to the public. Yeah. Yeah. Login should be here. That son of a bitch. I can't believe he'd even try to pull this shit. I don't give a rat's ass how great his house is. Nobody sets fire to a town of innocent people and gets away with it. You guys are the best chance we've got to making that bastard pay for this. Do not screw this up. Jeez, okay. Fair enough, though. Oh, that's Vivi. I finished scouting out the area around Barrier Heart, and now I know the best place for us to stand by. If it all goes like I think it's gonna go, we'll pretty much be able to strike Aurochs Ford while it's wide open. We can do it, Rain. Oh, there she is. This is the 4th Armored Division. Our tanks are all in position. The RMP has also reached Point B and commands surveillance of Barrier Heart's southern entrance. I do find it really funny, by the way, how Elliot's dad was like, leave the military affairs to us. That we are doing everything but that. We are spearheading a military operation. Acknowledge. Please continue to stand by. Bearing any sudden changes, the operation should begin at the scheduled time. Acknowledge. Waiting on your signal. Dealing with the military like that must be really stressful. Glad to see that she's holding up okay. This operation's success or failure will have significant impact on Eustace's resolve going forward. He can't do it on his own, though. He needs all of us to support him, perhaps now more than ever. Even though you're a new addition to the crew, we'll be counting on you too, Lynn. Of course. Alright, all of that is done. Time to go. I've always known that we were in the middle of a real war, but until now, I didn't understand what kind of pain and sacrifice that truly entailed. Same here, part of me still trying to convince myself that something so unjust couldn't really have happened. Well, what's done is done. We can't turn back time, but we can and will stop the dude from doing anything like that ever again. That's right, we'll make sure of that. Time to begin. Making double sure. Yes, okay. Wow, Aurochs Fort seems pretty big. Alright. Just making sure I missed anything. In short, fuck Duke Alberia. Damn right. You know, like how hatred is at the point where they're like, kids fighting in a war, fuck it, it's fine. We need to kill this guy. The equipment's in perfect order, right? And Valimor's all ready too? Yes.
Everyone, commence final preparations. Depart for the agreed location. Once there, we're on standby until the assault begins.
Yes, ma'am.
Departing for the agreed location. We'll keep watch for any threats from the ground.
Course to the Kroitzen province secured. Courageous, full speed ahead.
Go, go, go!
Why is she an engineer? We are cooked. Can I get a drink? Alright, I'm back. Just in time, it seems. What could that be? This sounds like... Bro, can you just imagine you're just standing guard and this rolls up? You're like, is that the 4th Armored Division? It is, it's Craig the Red. The advantage is ours. On our pride as Imperial soldier, it's time to blast those walking chunks of metal to pieces. Yeah. Just the guy being like, yup. Bro is aura farming in a war. Nightheart's trying too. Unit 2 and 3 advance. Back up Unit 1 while dealing with enemies that approach them both flanks. From both flanks. Oops. Yes, sir. I can't believe they've advanced this far. Apparently they're eager to meet the same fate that Celtic did. Well, if that's the case, let's give them what they want. Yes, sir. Come in, come in. This is Barrier Hard South entrance. Do you read me? Hmm? What is it? We're a little busy at the moment. We're under attack from the South Cruisin' Highway. It's the RMP. Come again? Yes, the railway military police with the fucking rocket launchers. Semi-auto rocket launchers, it seems? Ugh, impudent little. No matter, now's our chance to put these dogs down for good. Focus all firepower on their legs to impede their movements. Keep it up while making a gradual retreat. We'll need to force them to call for reinforcements. Yes, ma'am. The battle on the north side of the city should have begun by now. The rest is in your hand, Class 7. What in the world? Did a battle break out close by or something? What is Duke Albarea doing at a time like this? Oh, if only Lord Rufus was here.
They attacked the city from both sides? Those shameless fiends! Is there still no response from the Pantagruel?
I'm afraid not, Your Grace. We've been trying repeatedly, but we've yet to gain contact. The same remains true for Lord Rufus's personal ship as well.
Damn son of mine. Surely he isn't planning on casting me aside?
After what you just did? Who wouldn't?
I thought Eustace was the only useless son I had, but I see I was mistaken.
Well, at the end of the day, you're a useless dad. Isn't that just worse?
Regardless, we must make the best of what we have and repel those intruders. See that my will is done.
Yes, Your Grace.
Oh, hi, Scarlet. Oh, and Mechburn. Uh-oh.
There's a sad sight. Man, if I'd known things were gonna pan out to be such a mess here, I would have gone to where the 4th Division is.
Remember, we're not to even think of trying to fight in any of this war's major battles.
Hey, Neo. How are you doing?
We belong in the shadows, and as such, that is where we shall remain. Leave the battles that will be recorded in history's pages to others.
You're too uptight for someone whose only job now is to sit and do a whole lot of nothing. Hell, didn't you just get back from Crossbell? If we're just gonna be sitting around anyway, you might as well relax.
Well, I can't deny I have as little interest as you in being here. But interest or no, this is work! Work!
Looks like I'm not the only one who doesn't want to be here. Then again, it takes a special kind of person to want to help someone who has no problem burning his own territory to the ground. Still, as someone whose own life is about to burn out, perhaps this is where I belong. May I manage one last moment of beauty before my flame burns out completely.
Oh yeah, because she is with, you do fight her before fighting the maiden. Uh-oh. The problem is, the point where we find the maiden, I don't remember exactly when that happens.
Crimson Wings?
This is Alphen Raise Arner, speaking from on board the Courageous. We have come to arrest Duke Albarea on suspicion of ordering the destruction and razing of Chaldec, please surrender peacefully!
Your Highness. Ah! So the attacks on Berea Hard were merely a diversion?
No matter. Shoot them down. Back off!
Oh, brother.
The Ashen Knight?
Too late!
Yeah, that's how that works. Is it last up to lowering Crossbill's barrier?
Thanks
Oh,
for clearing
okay.
the path, Reen. Wow, reinforcing it with Zemurian ore really did make a huge difference.
Their defenses are weak. Now's our chance to rush inside.
If you see the barrier go down from here at any point, can we actually see it from where we're at? I hope so, that'd be really cool actually.
Right!
Don't get ahead of yourselves now.
Bewitching voice.
That sounds like...
Oh hey, she has our fancy new guy.
That's a new Soldat.
You can see it from Garrelia Fortress, not from here though. Oh, that's neat. Oh, Kestrel. Oh boy.
Hello, beautiful children of Class 7. It looks like our time to fight has come once again.
Scarlet? Scarlet, is that you?
Not a fan of you suddenly showing up. Oh well. I still owe you for managing to escape from us back at Garrelia Fortress.
I suppose so, but for what it's worth, I just don't care. I don't care about our past encounters. I don't care about the Noble Alliance, and I don't care about what happens to this country.
Huh?
What do you mean?
I have no reason to want to cling to life. See punish the man who stole everything from me just to put a railway through my homeland by putting a bullet in his heart.
I mean, Kestrel has an actual meaning. There's a reason we have Kestrel's stance in Heroes. Actually, let's find out. I never actually Googled it because it never mattered. Kestrel meaning. Small falcon that hovers with rapidly beating wings while searching for prey on the ground. Yeah, that checks out.
That was all I lived for. Now it's done. Right now, I'm nothing but a walking corpse searching for a place to die. That's why I've come to see you, Ashen Prince. You're the perfect opponent for me to fall in battle against.
She's acting just like V did.
She's lost the will to live as well.
What a spoiled child.
Still, you're all welcome to join me if you want. This Kestrel Soldat was designed for pure speed, and I'm going to be pushing it past its limits and flying it straight to hell where V and G live. But there's always room for more passengers on the trip. I'll give you the full story if you decide to join us. Sound fair? And if you choose not to join, well, that way has its own charms, I suppose.
If it's a fight you want, I can grant you that much. But I'm not going to make the same mistake twice. I won't let anyone else so easily choose to die.
If you think you can stop me, go right ahead and try, Ashen Awakener.
This'll be a tough one. Be careful.
Interesting that my HP never changes. Sounds like this.
No problem.
Not charge. There we go. That's only 2? Alright, the head is not it. Neither are the arms. So yeah, it really is just the body.
I can do this.
Actually, I should check if there's any condition with this. Doesn't look like it. Good. 100% chance to ambulance. Actually, I guess that makes sense to focus on. How much does it do?
Right. Right. Have some more.
Oh wow, that's annoying. Only want this.
No problem.
Oh, it is the head. Wow. Stop countering.
No
You're supposed to be weak when I hit like that. What the fuck?
Allow me.
Oh, brother.
Bring it on!
No problem. Have some more.
Sure.
Bring it on!
It's working. Keep it up.
You have to shit on that form is what I understand now.
Bring it on!
Nice beat, dude. It's very epic and cool.
Allow me. Right. Allow me.
Bring it on!
No problem. Have some more.
Bring it
Don't
on!
mind if I do it again.
I can do this.
At least at least you can't touch those ones, so you know. In any of these forms, there's nothing it can do.
too bad.
No problem.
And just Morning Moon all over again.
Allow me.
Bring it on!
No problem.
And she's always in that form. Holy crap!
Allow me.
Bring it on!
Right. Have some fun. Come on, Moon. Go.
This can't be happening.
We're literally two dodge tank countering characters attacking each other until one drops. That's it. That's what this fight is. Neither of us can actually do a normal attack or a special attack without the other one dodging. It's two 100% dodge tank fighting each other. Wow.
He did it.
Nice work, Rean.
I can see why you were C's classmate. You fought just as wonderfully as he does in his Azure Light. Now I can go with no...
This is bad. Watch out, Rean. Pushing her Soldat for that kind of speed put a huge strain on its orbital engine. At this rate, the same thing that happened with B's gonna happen here, too.
I won't let that happen.
I'm not going to stand back and allow anyone else to die. Not if I have the power to stop it. We're doing this, Valimar!
Acknowledged.
What?
Just pick her up. Those movies are too valuable to lose. She's too nice to look at to kill her.
Rean!
There really is no end to your recklessness.
Is that our Soldat's cockpit?
Yeah, looks like I managed to separate it in time. I want to check to see if she's alright in there just in case, though.
You put on a good show, Rean. All right, everyone. We're going in.
Can you just imagine being inside that and just going, what the fuck is going on? You lose feedback of what's happening in front of you.
Right! We need to do this while Dad and the others are keeping the soldiers from the fort occupied.
We will go and assess the situation inside. Follow as soon as you are able.
I will. Take care, everyone.
Our objective is to infiltrate the fortress and apprehend my father, Duke Alberea. Remain on guard at all times. Let's hurry.
Class 7, Group A, advance into the fortress!
How is she, Valimar?
I detect vital readings from inside. Her life appears to be in no danger.
This should do it. Are you okay?
Why did you have to? I was so close to being reunited with them.
Sorry, but I wasn't about to let that happen. I can't pretend to know everything about the life that you've led, but based on what I do know, I don't believe it's okay for that life to come to an end like this. Accept justice for what you've done, and then find a way to atone for your crimes.
You really are soft.
Looks like she passed out. Still, I'm glad I made it in time.
Same here.
Oh, hi.
That's...
It's Ordine!
How long have you been there?
Oh, how cute. Did you come because you were all worried about your friend?
You got me. Still, I wasn't expecting you to try a bet with stakes quite that high. Did you even stop to think for 1 second about what would happen if you got caught in that explosion?
I wasn't thinking at all, to be honest. Still, if I can't win a bet like that, what chance do I have of winning against you? Right, Crow?
Fair enough. Well, thanks. Oh, and reinforcing your weapon with Zemirian ores, not a bad idea. Just know that you're gonna need to do more than reinforce some old sword to match up to Ordine. So, you know, keep working your way through those trials. Oh, and that was some fine work you did making it, George. Can't wait to see what the final product looks like.
I think you'll like what you see.
As for the two of you, Toa and Angelica, looks like you've really gotten the hang of flying that thing. I don't think there are many students out there who can learn to handle a cutting-edge cruiser in a couple of weeks. You two are nuts.
It was nothing. We can't afford to take forever getting used to a ship when we've got a troublemaker like you to bring home.
Just you wait. You'll be coming back to us. I promise you that. And I hope you're ready to be on cleaning duty until graduation as a penalty for worrying us so much.
If you think you can do it, go right ahead. You still got a long way to go before you can defeat me. But I ain't gonna complain if you actually pull it off.
Okay, time to get back to work. Your classmates must be waiting inside for you by now.
Oops.
We'll get Valimar back on board the Courageous and keep watch here. You can count on that.
Ha! Good luck!
Thanks. We'll be back soon.
To be fair, V did at least give all of his story. Scarlet didn't. There's still like quite a good chunk of the story missing.
Stop right there!
We just know like a big chunk of the details, I guess. That's a lot of shit to examine.
If it isn't the Northern Jaegers. Step aside. Our business is with Duke Alborea, not with you.
I really wish analysis was an AoE. I'm gonna be real with you. It being single target is stupid.
Afraid that's not gonna happen.
And think of it that way, it's also a way to check buffs, if that was the case. Because you'd just be able to like revert those buffs into debuffs, or not into debuffs, but like, you know, a 50% attack would be gone to 0 with Elliot's. But you know.
We have orders to take you into our custody, Jusis Alborea.
And for our homeland of Northumbria, we intend to do just that.
Northumbria State? That's even farther up north than Nord.
Yes and no?
I know little about it, though, other than how virtually inhospitable it is.
Some things just don't change.
Sarah Valentine? I wasn't expecting to find you accompanying our target. I was aware that you'd made quite a name for yourself as a bracer by the name of Purple Lightning.
But I see the rumors about you becoming a teacher at that academy were also true.
So you know them, do you?
Yeah, afraid so. We go quite a ways back. I don't intend to tell you that what you're doing is wrong. There's no doubting that the money you raise is vital to the people back home. But right now, being an instructor to these kids comes first. And Erebonia, not Northumbria, is my home now.
Oh, she's from there.
So I don't care who it saves. I'll show no mercy to anyone who dares to burn my home to the ground. I'll make damn sure you can never do anything like that ever again. So let's go. I'll take all of you on.
She might be tough, but do you honestly think you can fight us by yourself?
Oh, she very well can.
This is crazy.
It's too much for one person to do alone.
What are you standing here for then? Just looking pretty, not fighting?
I won't allow it. We'll help.
Nuh-uh. I want you all to stand back and leave this to me. It's time for me to settle what I failed to do 6 years ago.
Still.
Why are you so set on doing this?
Very well.
It's time to make you regret turning your back on your homeland and leaving us.
She was also a Jaeger?
Let me show you why I'm called the Purple Lightning. Off we go!
Northern Limits, huh?
My turn.
You know. I might as well do one. Oh, wait. What? They're all examined by default? That's interesting. S, interesting.
Time to try for one.
I don't know, just let it play. I did it.
Impossible.
Impossible.
Die.
Leave it to me.
No question marks. No question marks. Yeah, no.
Curse you.
Leave it to me. My turn.
Curse you.
Okay, we're burning daylight.
What's going on?
I mean, if anything, we'll fight the Gun Jaegers later again. But I checked and there was nothing. What?
How did you withstand all of that completely alone?
All of what? You guys keep missing and dying.
Unbelievable.
It looks like you've grown even stronger since your days in the Corps.
Well, is that all you got? Go on. Fight me. I can take it. So try your luck as long as you want.
You're serious?
Instructor.
What's come over you?
Nah, I've had enough. I see no point in wasting any more time fighting with a wounded lioness.
This battle's dragged on long enough. I think this is time to walk away.
Our contract with the Kreuzzen province is hereby complete.
Are you allowed to simply abandon your contracts like that?
We've worked enough for the money we've been paid. We're not in the business of doing unpaid overtime.
Farewell, Valestein.
We may meet again, but it won't be during this war.
I sure hope not.
We're withdrawing. Disperse and make your way to the agreed location.
Yeah.
That could have gone a lot worse than it did.
Indeed, and it was all thanks to the complete and utter lack of sanity of our loving instructor.
Where do they get off calling me a wounded lioness anyway? I'll show them a lioness, the bastards. Still, I really wish you guys hadn't seen me that way. Didn't want you to know my background either, but not much I can do about that now.
Indeed.
I had a faint idea that might be the case. So you were just like Fee, huh?
Yep. Once upon a time, I was a Jaeger too. A member of the Northern Jaegers, to be exact. That was 6 years ago, before I became a bracer. During my time there, I ended up being saved by Colonel Beatrix. That was what led me to break out of the group.
Who the fuck is that?
Wow.
I guess you have your
Oh
fair share
wait,
of burdens
that's
to
the
shoulder
that's the
with rest of
nurse.
us.
Wow, that took me a moment. That took me a moment. I was like, who the fuck is that?
All this was a long, long time ago.
Are you alright?
I do, just because the name didn't come up in, well, 8 streams now? Actually, maybe 9 even. Don't know if she was mentioned in the very last one.
You've contributed more than enough already.
Actually, I think
Leave the rest to us.
Okay. Maybe I went a little overboard in that fight. But you know what? It paid off. You won't need to worry about Jaegers on your way to the Duke now. He should still be somewhere in here. Find him, and do what we came to do.
Understood. And you stay right here and rest. We'll be back before you know it.
Fuck off.
Let's go and find my father.
No, that blows. Well, you sis, you get your time in the daylight because I don't care about these two. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, Night Sword 2! Yeah! She'll be back, but I can't use her for now. Oh, that's so annoying. I guess I might as well put the grill lock kit. Oh, that's so annoying, man. The fucking weapon with like 300 less attack than everything else. That's annoying. Actually. Yep, they're just automatically examined. There's no question mark here. I guess that makes sense. They don't want the fight to be Cancer having to examine 3 different foes on top of having to kill them. I think I may have overdone it just a little. Still, at least now we shouldn't have to worry about the Northern Jaegers causing us any more trouble. Leave the rest of you guys come back safe and with some good stories to tell, okay? You bet. We're not in the business of failing. Man. Losing one of my strongest fighter is not what I expected. No point. Oh, there is enemies. Sweet. So we can level up a bit. That's very well.
Here I go. Yeah.
Right. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
No problem.
Or there's no point right now.
Now Dark's
Do
here.
this.
I'll handle this.
So, okay, the range is better than I thought, but it's not that good either.
Now's our chance.
Don't let it
Thanks. Bruh. You sis, chill, don't die now.
Gale.
No problem. Fire.
Here I go. Sit. We'll cut our own path.
Oh my god, the XP Eustace is getting. Yeah, thank god for Noble Command. Oh goodness. It's gonna be bad for the first few fights. Because I just don't have, I have to examine people, unfortunately. Oh, actually, fair point, yep. What is Mistral doing? Oh, that shit is useless! I get if it is. make sure there's not something like a recipe laying somewhere. Okay, good. Like that one dungeon is in Azure.
You're in my way.
Here I go. Yeah.
It's my turn.
No problem. Fire!
No, you don't.
Hang in there!
My turn.
Oh boy.
Arcus, activate!
Oh my goodness, chill! No!
This isn't.
Right.
Why did he have to be confused, the fucking dumbass?
I suppose I should
Oh
thank you.
my god.
Second floor. Damn!
Losing green doing damage sucks.
Listen to my song of
I
healing.
suppose I should thank you.
I got nothing to fall back on now.
I'll handle this.
Let's move.
900
That's
damage.
the power of the 8 leaves. No complaint.
Oh.
Enemies. Let's move.
Oh, thank goodness I can just gale this.
Second floor. Now's our chance.
Gotcha!
We did it,
Really
Elisa.
do.
Oh.
Now's our chance. Here I go.
No problem.
Oh, I should have.
It's my turn. Hey!
I'll handle this.
My turn.
No problem. Light! Rain upon us!
It's my turn. Hey! Now's our chance.
Very well.
Here I go.
Right.
Let's move. Second floor. Now!
Gotcha! No problem. Hang in there!
I suppose I should. I'll handle this. I shall fulfill
Sweet.
my duty as a noble.
Fucking Curia Balm? Bruh, we're not at the start of the game anymore, you know? Oh, goodness. That's a long boy of a map.
Enemy sighted. Here I go. Second floor. Damn!
Very well.
I can do this. Hang in there!
I suppose I should thank you.
Let's move. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Well,
Let's move.
Kazakh Dolvin? Fuck?
Yeah!
Right. Sweet dreams.
I can do this.
Oh, sweet. One of them is asleep.
Light!
Might as well do that to avoid him getting murdered.
Let's
Yeah,
move.
like that. That's good.
Second floor. Now's our chance.
Gotcha!
You're finished. We did
We
it,
really
Elisa.
do make a great team.
There's a treasure chest close by.
Cast 2. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I have Cast 1 on Elliot. Yep. Not much of an upgrade, but it's an upgrade, you know? Oh, wow, okay.
Another one.
Good to know that that thing's here.
Tedious.
Hi.
Well, shall we
Here we go.
begin?
Yeah.
Right.
What an assortment of enemy units.
Rain upon us.
It's my turn. Sweet dreams.
Let's move. Second blast. Gale.
Very well.
I can do this.
Yeah, we're good.
It's my turn.
Right.
Right, let's keep going.
System. Oh, these exist? 12k HP. Oh, that's why Celestial Bomb sucks dick in this game. I always thought that the HP that it was healing when reviving was basically nothing.
Let's get
Because
this
the
over
actual
with.
version of the thing is later in the game.
Gotcha. Right.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Here I go. We'll cut our own path.
That should.
Amazing commentary, Elliot. Oh, hi. What the fuck? Oh! Wow, okay. We finally have a good healing item. Holy shit. Something that food was not able to do. Bruh. What?
Now's our chance. Here I go.
Why are you guys considered like super tough enemies or whatever? The fuck?
Second blast. Gale.
Right. Hang in there.
I suppose I should thank
Okay.
you.
Sweet dreams.
I'll handle this.
My turn.
My turn.
Haha. Go to bed, dumbass.
Now.
I'll back you up.
No problem. Now.
Got you.
This is it for you.
Did
You
it,
really
Elisa.
do make a great team.
He's level 90. I mean, better than it was before. Oh, sweet. That's always nice to see. Although these chests kind of feel in a way that it really just highlights how inferior the system to get these are.
That treasure chest looks really nice.
Enemy sighted. Let's. Here I go. Second blast. Yeah, now's our chance. Let's go, everyone.
But oh well.
Very well.
Used to see it as, hey, it's good free stuff.
This is it.
I'll back you up. Right. All right, let's keep going.
Ooh, 13k XP. We'd love to see it.
I'm just.
That doesn't even sound good. It just sounds like a bunch of fire spells or whatever. It's 15 strength. That's... Yeah, it's a bunch of fire spell. Wow, what a surprise! 10 ADS, yay! That feels so shit for what it being a tier 2 slot thing. I don't know. Probably want to give him a few things though. Yes, might as well. Cross Crusade. Holy Breath, might as well. Oh, action. Action, action. What do I have in... Oh, because that's supposed to be on Sarah normally. Oh, that's really... That's annoying. That's going to be really annoying to re-equip later. Yep, all of her stuff is here. Yay. Why? In a way, I understand why it's like that, but at the same time, fuck, that's annoying. Speed, that should be fine.
Father's gone completely on the defensive now. But every defense has its flaws. We will find a way through.
Right!
What an ornate treasure chest. If we're going to take that monster on, we'll need to be very careful.
This might actually be a challenge. Good.
Hey, we fought one of those, but it was a different shade.
Yeah! I'll handle this. Now's our chance.
To me. Don't let it pass.
Light! Rain upon us!
It's my turn! Sweet dreams!
Here I go!
Okay, yeah, she means to sleep. That makes sense.
Second floor! Now's our chance!
Gotcha! No problem.
Right.
Ha!
My turn.
Let's move. Ha! Too slow! We'll cut our own path. I did it!
I've got it!
Am I the only one that find it odd that we get to level 100 and get nothing out of it? Thank you, Elliot. Very cool. Chrono Burst? But we already have Chrono Burst R! Don't we? Yeah, we do have Chrono Burst R! What's the point of getting Chrono Burst now? I guess if you need multiple, but I don't know.
This could get tricky. Look sharp.
Okay.
Here we go. Second floor. Now's our chance.
Gotcha!
My turn. Now's our chance.
Leave it to me. Don't let it pass.
Here! Now go
Oh god, I just saw my health. What the fuck is that?
Listen to my song of
I
healing!
suppose I should thank you.
Right. Light! Rain upon us!
Here I go. Ha! Now!
Gotcha!
Right. Listen to my song of
I
healing!
suppose I should thank very well.
My turn. Now!
Gotcha!
Too slow. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
That should... Let's get...
Here I go. Second floor. Gale!
Very well.
Right. Now!
Got you.
This is it for you!
Okay, hey!
Let's move. Ha! We'll cut our own path.
Oh, hi. Oh, okay. It's funny, because these always respawn every mobs.
I might be a little too big for this.
You think, Gaius?
Ha!
Nah, couldn't be.
There's a treasure chest close by.
Hero. Man, it feels like we should have been there a chapter ago or something.
Sit! Let's move.
Second form. Gale!
I'll handle it.
Now, I'll back you up.
I can do this.
Right.
My turn.
Here I go. Sit!
Right.
Right. All right, let's keep going.
Or maybe even an act ago at this point.
That one looks nasty. Gotta be careful, everyone.
This looks really
Here I go.
Be careful.
Second form. Game! Let's go, everyone!
My turn.
I can do this. Light! Rain upon us!
Okay. Now.
There!
You okay?
I suppose I should thank
My
you.
turn. Sit! Now's our chance!
Gotcha!
Very well. This is it.
I'll back you up. It's my turn.
Right!
Here I go. Sit! Now!
Gotcha!
You're finished!
The amount of crit this man does is insane.
Take it, Elisa.
We really do make a great team.
15k, goddamn.
That should
No complaint. Now's our chance. My turn. Now's our chance.
Gotcha!
Just
My
8k
turn.
normal hit, you know.
I can do
Ow.
it.
4k,
It's my
geez.
turn.
Let's move. We'll cut our own path.
Why did you move? The fuck?
Must we really pass through here?
Yes. Ground bait?
Let's get this over with.
Here I
Being
go.
real? I thought it was looking at me the whole time.
Gale!
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Jesus. Oh, that's a new enemy. That's gonna be annoying.
Ha! Ha! Sit!
We got this.
My turn.
Oh, that's gonna be hella annoying.
Second form. Gale! Now! Let's go, everyone!
Leave it to me.
I'll handle this. Now's our chance. Don't
I
let
can
it
do
pass.
this. Light! Rain upon us!
Okay. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Let's move. Second form. Now's our chance.
Gotcha! No problem. Turn to flame. Now!
Got it.
It's my turn. Sweet dreams.
I'll handle this.
That?
Curse you! We'll cut our own path.
You're just missing every time it fucking
Great.
screw us
That
over
should
as much as
suffice.
possible.
I'm so glad.
What's the difference? Oh, is it like 40 CP instead of 30? Because I think the heal is the same. I'm genuinely unsure. What? Oh, the healing went up by 10%. That's the difference. Huh. Wow, okay. I mean, to be fair, it's already really strong as it is.
I'm just getting started.
But for a second I was like, did it even change?
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest.
There sure is, Elisa. HP 2. Am I still running HP 1 on someone? No. But I could on her. Please tell me it's like 3k instead of 1500. It's 2k. I mean, that's fine.
I might be a little too big for this.
Why? What's the point of making this? I really want to know how the reason for them to have a loop-de-loop around here. Because that's interesting. Why did they build it like this?
Enemy sighted. Here I go.
Right.
There.
My turn. Now's our
Leave it to me.
No.
Don't let him do this.
Light! Rain upon us!
It's my turn. Sweet dreams!
Here I go. There. Now.
Gotcha!
You're finished.
No problem. Hang in there!
I suppose I should my turn.
No, you don't.
Right.
Let's move. We'll cut our own path.
Back to 115.
That should
We'd love to see that. 95, jeez. I thought he was still 92. What the fuck? It's funny how the items here are like, hey, here's a new tier of something that you desperately needed fucking an act ago. But then the other side are just like, here's Orbit you could literally you literally got better version of before.
We got this!
Here I go.
It's just so goofy.
Second floor.
I'll handle this. Now's our chance.
Leave it to me.
Don't let it
I
pass.
can do this. Light! Rain upon us!
Right.
Oh, sleep is here.
Sweet dreams!
Let's move. Second floor. Gale. Now.
Gotcha! Right! Turn to flame! Burn!
I'll handle this.
Noble command is 30.
Now's our
Leave it to me.
Don't let
It's
it
my
pass.
turn. Listen to my song of
I
ages.
suppose I should thank
My
you.
turn. My turn.
Curse you!
No problem. Hang in there!
I suppose I should thank you.
It's my turn.
I'll handle this. Now,
I'll back you up.
your life is forfeit.
Oh, nice to see us come out on top.
How could we possibly lose?
No complaints here.
That's not a combo I've heard
Exactly how it should
talk
be.
to each other at all, so. As far as links goes. Right, there's a chest here? No, there's not. Right, there's not. Oh, it might be on the other side here.
Now's our...
Let's move. Now.
Wow, poor guy.
My turn.
It's my turn. All right, let's keep going.
Well,
My
Okay,
turn.
no, there's just no chest around here.
Second floor. Gale.
It's my turn. Hey. All right, let's keep going.
have imagined it. I keep forgetting I do have uses to be able to see all the chests. Oh, hey, 8 EU material, that's nice. I almost had none left after working on... fuck, what's his name? Valimar's stuff.
We've made it!
Cornered now, father.
Hey, Eustace went up 7 levels on our way up, so that's nice. Meanwhile, Reen got 2. Right, these two are still here.
Eustace! Duke Alborea, Ouroboros.
I did wonder whether someone from the Society might be here with all those archaisms walking around.
Oh, how nice it is to see you all again.
Long time no see. Where'd Purple Lightning go? Pretty sure I saw her with you when you entered the fortress.
She's downstairs. She can't make it, I'm afraid.
Oh, how did you even make it here? What does that terrorist and those Jaegers think they're doing?
The terrorist was defeated, and the Northern Jaegers withdrew from this fortress not long ago. The Noble Alliance has completely turned its back on you. You have nowhere left to run, Father. Please, surrender with good grace.
How dare you speak that way to me? Who do you think I am? I am the head of the House Alborea, the ruler of the Kreutzen province, and one of the 4 great houses.
No, all you are is a criminal.
There's nothing special about the 4 houses.
Do you honestly think that excuses raising your own lands? The market manager lost his life because of you. Do you feel nothing for the suffering you caused the innocent people of Celtic?
Silence!
Of course he doesn't care.
That pitiful excuse of a town willingly sat back and accepted an enemy force squatting in my territory. This country's future is as a nation ruled by the nobility, and those shameless fools have no place in it. How is that beyond your comprehension?
Father.
I think we've talked enough. Let's just arrest him.
Oh, aren't we overconfident? Do you honestly think it will be that simple? Lord Rufus may have chosen to abandon his father, but until we're told it is no longer necessary, we will fulfill the mission we have been given. I suggest you abandon all hope of victory, for we will be your opponents.
I don't think McBurn wants to join this.
good.
I love him. Nah, I'm good. It's fine.
Excuse me?
Can't deny I'm a little interested in what that black-haired kid can do. But with the Purple Lightning missing in action, you can take this one on your own. See ya. Maybe next time we get a chance to fight, it'll be in somewhere that can take the heat.
He is unbelievable! This is why I hate working with him!
Your partner's not the most reliable one in Ouroboros now, is he?
So? You still intend to take us on even without
there's a
him?
reason for him to fight.
So, you all think you can make a fool out of me, do you? Come forth! Vanguard F3! Sleipnir!
Archaisms?
We may have fought before, but that was a mere taste of what I'm truly capable of. Come at me with all that you have.
That sword looks comical in your hands. I'm sorry.
I am the head knight of the Star Ritter, Jubilee the Swift, and I shall defeat every one of you!
Here she comes!
We'll be the ones
Nope.
Now, draw your weapons!
Let's move.
So, please tell me they can take the heat. Cause,
Let's move. Here goes. Overdrive.
I mean,
Arcade. Get now. Let's go, everyone.
Leave it to me.
Right.
they're almost dead? Oh, brother. I can't do that. I genuinely have to spend my time using this stupid battle scope because they're already almost dead.
Here we go.
Guess who's going to do that again?
Now's our chance.
Gotcha.
My turn.
Anyway, Noble come in
Now's our
time.
chance. It's my turn. Analyzing enemy attack patterns.
And guess who's doing that again?
My turn. Arcade. Now's our chance.
Gotcha. How are you still standing?
Because you have not even tried to hit me yet, lady!
I can do this.
Bruh!
Light, rain upon us.
Let's move.
There.
My turn.
Alright, yeah, sure.
Now's our
Leave it
chance.
to me. Don't let it pass. It's my turn.
Yada
Keep it up,
yada.
everyone.
Let's move.
I can do this. Light, rain upon us.
My turn.
Now.
Gotcha.
Very well.
Yeah, no, she's getting fucked. Just for good measure.
Protect us.
Okay.
Yeah, that was nice. There was an attempt
Keep it up,
there.
everyone.
Right. Hang in there.
I suppose I should thank you.
Here we go.
Oh, you want to do this again?
My turn. Here goes. Overdrive. Arcade. Scale. Now. Elisa, let's do this.
Leave it to me. No problem. Hang in there.
I suppose I should thank you.
Let's move. Burn to ash.
This is impossible.
We did it, Elisa.
Girl's tired
You
after
really
having
do
to
make a
deal with the
great
SSS
team.
supposedly a couple of hours or so ago. Yeah, that sounds about right. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, you sis! Is that 2 levels? Oh my goodness. And then Reen and Elisa on like the cusp. Holy fuck, that was almost 3 levels.
That should suffice.
No complaints here.
Oh, sweet! Now I can use him just like he's, Rendy.
Exactly how it should.
We did it. Although, she did seem oddly tired.
Well, yeah.
Ugh. First I disgraced myself in Crossbell, and now here. How am I to face my illustrious lord who told me to serve as witness here now?
I'm not sure what you're talking about, but
Now, nothing stands in our way.
You've nowhere left to run, Father.
How dare you, Eustace! And you, girl! What do you think you're doing? You will protect me!
How can you be so unlikable?
Girl? You seem to have greatly misconstrued my reason for being here. The mission assigned to me was to come and watch this fortress fall. No one ever said anything about protecting you.
What? Watch this fortress fall? You thought to abandon me the moment you arrived?
Very much so. Those were Duke Cayenne and Lord Rufus's orders, you see. Besides, my lord would never forgive the odious crimes you have committed. And quite frankly, neither can I. You should be weeping with gratitude I haven't taken my sword to you myself.
No.
Why was that oddly so deep?
There she goes.
Go on. The rest is for you to carry out.
I'm well aware.
When you pissed off not one Inquis, but two, you know you fucked up. Wait, two? An order of... Wait, two Inquis? Who's the second one? I know the... Oh, Vita. Huh. Did he piss off Vita? I don't know. It feels more like Rufus and Duke Cayenne's side. Vita seems to be her own thing. You know Vita would not be on board with this. I mean... she can be pretty slimy. I mean, look what she did to Elise. And the princess. Well, she didn't hurt the princess, but she did kidnap her. As for Elise, we have no idea what's going on with her. She can be pretty underhanded, but I don't know. Maybe you're right. I don't have the full context of her character yet.
Your Grace Duke Helmut Albarea, you are hereby under arrest on suspicion of arson and property damage in Keldic, as well as causing harm to the people of Kreutzen. Please do not attempt to resist.
Duke Albarea was then taken into custody by the hands of his own son, Eustace. After Princess Olfin announced as much to the people of the surrounding area, the Kreutzen provincial army ceased hostilities, and the battle taking place around Barriahard City came to an end. Heeding Eustace's order, the provincial army left for Auroch's fort, meaning that Barriahard will come under the 4th Armored Division's jurisdiction for the time being. Furthermore, the Albarea's family mansion was placed under the jurisdiction of the RMP, and Duke Albarea and Scarlet were to be confined for the time being. See, here's the thing. I think Duke Albarea should be confined. I don't know about Scarlet. I don't think Scarlet has ever done anything horrible outside of siding with Crow. But she has her reasons, and I want to know what these are. With Albarea, they can just take him out of the picture. Who cares, right? But with Scarlet, there's like this plot thread. We know like the grand strokes of what happened to her hometown and what made her the way she is, but that's it. She did actively clean up Albarea's first... Oh! Yeah, you're right, actually. I kind of forgot that she did that because the things she did after was pretty, you know. And it felt like she only did that so that they would lower their guard around her. So, you know. But if she was genuine in wanting to clean up the problem, then I can see that. I can see why you would say that. Oh, okay. I just saw the DM you sent me about the shrine track. I was like, what the hell is that? Took me a moment. Thank you for that. I do want to actually hear the song uninterrupted. That is something I've come to understand with Cold Steel after listening to the whole soundtrack of Cold Steel 1. There is a lot of tracks that have the P5 syndrome, where you don't get to hear the good parts. Like, you go through the scene too fast, and you just miss the good part of it. Silent Exhalation is a great example of that. The first minute versus the second minute is completely two different songs, it feels. So you just completely miss that second part if you go through too fast through things. It took me a few listens to really enjoy Silent Exhalation, and now it's like probably my favorite, though Heated Mind is really going up there as well. Can't wait to be done with the game so I can listen to the whole soundtrack and just genuinely judge how I feel about the soundtrack. Because Cold Steel I thought was good, but nothing really blew me away, and then I actually sat down and listened to the soundtrack, and I'm like, okay, I can see the few songs that actually do blow me away. It's weird, but it is how it is. Afterward, the Courageous successfully landed at Barrier Heart's airport for supplies and maintenance. It was then that Class 7 opted to rest and see how things were faring in the city for themselves. Well, that was a pretty eventful Christmas. It's so funny to me. Things should be fine here for the time being, I'd say. Barrier Heart's technically been removed from the war now that Duke Albarea has been arrested. Granted, the nobles here probably aren't too happy about being under the Imperial Army's jurisdiction. The provincial army is mostly still intact too. We can't afford to let our guards down just yet. I should go check how things are in town. Plus, I'm curious about how Eustace and Scarlet are doing. Oh, okay, you can actually visit that. That's good. I should pay a visit for the Alberia Mansion before heading back to the Courageous. Is it bonds? Oh. I don't hate bond events, but boy, when you have an hour of them a pop, it's rough. I very much get why they are limited amounts unless you play on New Game Plus. But at the same time, I don't know if I would want to play New Game Plus the whole game so I can experience those bonding section that I missed. I don't know. One of the requirements is seeing a special event with them at the end of the game. Oh. Okay. Wait, we're already that far in the game? Barrier Heart Town map can be accessed by pressing the square button. Oh, fuck, there's 12. Okay, okay, let me just check that. I love how the guide is like, use your S-Craft to finish up the slip near units. Meanwhile, Chad, fucking Reen, Gale, it's all dead. Oh. When Duvali's HP drops below 60%, there is she might? Okay. Interesting fuck up on the spelling. She might use her S-Craft Prism Caliber on you, which can deal 10k to 13k damage on you, which means an instant KO. During this phase, you should cast Platinum Shield. I'm glad I did that, but I honestly completely forgot she would have an S-Craft. That's so funny, dude. Okay, Alouette Inn. Where's the inn? Oh, all the way there. Guess I'm gonna go to the factory to be quicker. There's actually a dessert that goes perfectly with our espresso. Colette's a big fan of them. She claims just one bite can fill you with bliss. Why don't you try it yourself? Alright. I just finished reading the latest volume of this popular series. Hopefully the next one comes out soon. Would you like to give it a read? I'm sure you'll see right away why it's so popular. Yeah, I have everything so far. Nice. One of the Imperial Army's armored division has been stationed in the city. I'm not sure if that's for the best or not. It's hard to believe that the nobles would willingly give up their status here of all places. Vita. If you mean someone else, it would be the Steel Maiden. Arianrod, who is like the one Inguist that is not at all slimy and is 100% righteous. So, you know, having Alberia burning the living fuck out of town. No, we have. Crossbell happens at the very same time as this. And I'm going in release order. So I've played Sky 1, 2, 3. 0 in Azure, you fight the Steel Maiden in Azure. And Cold Steel 1, 2. So I have seen the Maiden. I have fought her. I've beaten her. Well, while she was taking it easy, I'm guessing, but you know. But yeah, no, if you say, like, the series, you've never seen the Steel Maiden in the series, unless you're going in Western release order, or you just haven't touched the Crossbell arc at all, I guess you have not seen her. I don't know about games after Cold Steel 2. I'm playing them in order that they've been released in Japan, because that's the order it's meant to be played in. Yeah, no, we have not seen her in Cold Steel at all. But we know Duvali is basically the retainer to Arianrod. So once she's the one that says, basically the one she's serving would be pissed off with him, she definitely directly means Arianrod. So you can infer with what she's saying that the Steel Maiden would be pissed off with Duke Alberia, which is just correct. And if you're like me, who have played the Crossbell arc, you know how she is as a character, so it does line up. If anything, I think the Imperial Army here will probably create more problem than it solves. Probably. Oh hey, that shit is big, Jesus. Right. Draw and use this as a room. Oh wow, we can go in Duke's Mansion? Gonna make sure that I don't trigger the event. The size of this place never ceased to amaze me. Both the Duke and Scarlet are being held here, I think. Okay, so it's not telling me anything, so I probably can make it in here. Jesus. That is so lavish for no reason.
Damn, this is incredible. It's not as grand as Valflame Palace, but I doubt you'll find many mansions this fancy. The Duke's residence is certainly befitting of his status.
You came after all, Reen.
Yeah. I was kinda hesitant to come and visit in case I got in your way, though.
No, it's fine. Everything is largely settled here now.
Yeah, it's really pointlessly large. I was gonna say something along the line of, I'm guessing he's just overcompensating because he feels inferior to Cayenne, but honestly, that probably is exactly what's going on here.
I will leave the rest to you, then.
As you wish. Leave everything to us. And we will strive and make things as comfortable for your father as possible.
Why would you want things to be comfortable for this asshole? Well, I mean, it's all about the spectacle of it, making an impression on people.
You have my thanks.
But it's all empty at the end of the day. Also, it can serve as a ballroom, I guess?
He's Captain Claire's adjutant, isn't he?
Indeed, and quite a skilled one at that. He and his men will be managing the mansion together while keeping my father in custody. At least until the war comes to an end.
Oh, right.
There's no need to look so glum. He deserves to answer for his crimes much like others. He should be grateful he hasn't been handcuffed and thrown in a cell.
I guess that's one way of looking at it.
He's not thrown in a cell? Oh my god, come on, man.
Oh, yeah, Scarlet's here too, right?
She's currently receiving treatment in the annex.
Okay, that's good.
She remains bedridden, but her life is in no real danger, or so I hear.
That's good.
If you'd like to speak with her, you should go and pay her a visit. Meanwhile, I'll be going to my room to get ready for departure. If you need anything at all, feel free to come by and see me.
Thanks, Eustace. Will do.
Oh, you mean the asshole that makes this problem everyone's problems in Sky until third? Or is it the end of second?
Where is his room anyway? I don't know where the annex Scarlet's in is either. I guess I'll have to ask someone.
Oh lord. Okay, the annex is over here. I don't want to go there because it's a red exclamation mark. I think I better not try to go this way. I'd probably just get lost. Why would I not? What? There is literally no reason for this question. There it is. Wow, this thing has so many new models in it. The coloring might actually work well on the bike, come to think of it. There we go. Man, I might have to get new weapons for people in the group. I do wish weapons would upgrade if you don't upgrade them, but that is what it is, I suppose. Because Myra is pretty tight. I don't want to buy new weapons for everyone. And you don't really know if the character is going to be used. No TV or Nintendo Switch 2-inch juices a room. I mean, this is an old game, to be fair. Also, I don't think he even has a TV. Yeah, no, he just doesn't. Then again, TVs are not exactly a thing you would care about. The RMP should be able to take care of the mansion for the time being. Think he has enough books? No, it needs more. Perhaps this is a chance for me to take one of the horses out for a final ride before I leave. That sounds kind of fun, actually. Alright. Sure. Thankfully, this is a New Game Plus save, so I have access to all the bonding point I need to basically bond with everyone, so... I've not played the game before. I had someone giving me a New Game Plus save, so I could just have the extra bonding point. That's the only thing I took from New Game Plus. But if I join you, Eustace, I haven't seen any of your family's horses since that race we had. Not at all. That gives me an idea, in fact. Come with me. Huh? Where? Reen borrowed one of the horses from the Albarea mansion, while Eustace rode another. Together, they set off on horseback toward Aurochs Canyon, with Eustace taking lead. Huh, this is where we had our duel before, isn't it? Why did we come out here? Yeah, I figured. A duel. Draw your sword, Reen. I'd like to request another duel with you. Eustace? Do you remember what you told me during our field study here? You claimed that there was something honest about the way I fought, and that it was because I learned my swordmanship from someone I trusted. I did, didn't I? My trust in my brother has not faltered. However, because of that trust, I fear that when the time comes to fight him, my sword will be hindered by hesitation. I dread the day that I will have to turn my blade upon my own brother. Going on a hot date with Juice. I don't know. I don't know why people call him Juice. I just call him Eustace, because that's how it's meant to be pronounced. At least I'm pretty sure it's how that's meant to be pronounced. I'm not proud of it, but that's how it is. I can hardly blame you, Eustace. Anyone in your position would feel that way. Perhaps, but that's why I'd like to face off with you, Reen. Whether I win or lose, I believe our duel will allow me to cast away my doubts. How? What? And through that, I should be able to better trust in my own conviction, regardless of whom I may face. I realize that this is a somewhat selfish request, but please, this is important to me. Am I even allowed to say no after that speech? And then he just goes, soul unification, Gale, Gale. It's not often you ask for favors like this either. So sure, let's go. Just know that I won't be holding back. Hit me with all you've got. With pleasure. As Reen and Eustace began their duel, putting all their strength into the battle, they cleared their heads of all distraction, their focus purely on trying to be the victor. With that, the fight continued on until it's night, but then it's gonna be day again because we still have 11 bonding points. He gets a pet name like Teotot. Does he? By who? I never noticed. I'm guessing it's Milliam, because that's a very Milliam thing to do. Should give nicknames to everyone. Kinda like Randy, I guess. I don't think I can move another muscle. Neither can I. Even in real battle, it's not often that I fight to the point of exhaustion. I think it's because we can read each other so well that we're able to fight to this point, really. Granted, I could see Master Kafai and Viscount Arcade keeping it up to the whole day without getting tired or bored. We're not them, but I still think we did pretty well for a couple of teenagers. Agreed. It was fun in our own strange way. Thank you, Reen. I feel as though I can now go forth and fight with that same honesty yet again. I may have been taught by Rufus, but it was Class 7 who helped me to further develop my skills. No need to thank me. I'm just glad you were honest with me and asked. That was beyond awful. Okay. Afterward, they somehow managed to summon up the energy to get to on their horses and return to Barrier Hard. Rush 2. I wonder if I'm going to hit level 6 on anyone. Thank you for joining me, Reen. I feel as though I can finally put faith in my swordmanship now. So let's keep moving forward without fearing whatever future awaits us. Okay, I do want to do the princess next. And so I will. Oh, actually. Bonding, yep. Oh, okay, so the bonding events this time around actually do matter. Oh, Right, I forgot about that detail. So that's why they're actually a lot more personal than usual. Weird to see her in her Saint Estrella outfit. It would seem they're about to hold mass over at the cathedral. I'm thinking of sneaking in kind of incognito, but... something the matter? It's nothing. Just pretend I didn't say anything. Oh, and try to get some rest, Irene. You must be exhausted. She seems like she's got something on her mind. Would you mind if I joined you, Your Highness? I'd feel much more at ease if I had at least escorted you to the cathedral. Just as a precaution, of course. Would you, Irene? Thank you so much for your concern. Shall we be off then? Seeing Berea Hard's cathedral up close is always breathtaking. You've been to Berea Hard before, haven't you? That's right, I have a number of noble acquaintances here even. Speaking of which, today's mass seems to have attracted more of them than usual. Looks like it's intended as an occasion to mourn the loss suffered by Keldic. Oh. Judging by all the people I saw go in, it will probably be a fairly large event. So it seems I plan to attend as well, to offer my prayer to the market manager. But... no, it's nothing. Let's go inside, Reen. And so, Reen and Princess Alphin entered the cathedral to attend the mass currently being held. Of course, they were careful to sit behind the majority of attendees to avoid standing out. However, during the sermon... I'm sure you've all heard by now of the terrible tragedy that took place in Keldic recently. In light of this, let us offer up our prayer for the people there. May Adios be with them all. Rest in peace, Soto. What's going to happen to us from here on out? I can't believe they actually arrested Duke Albarea, not to mention the fact that we've been removed from the Noble Alliance jurisdiction. But why though? I see no reason to accept the Imperial Army when our own army is still intact. Duke Albarea certainly has made a muck of things this time. Why are you here if you're not going to be mourning? Fuck off. Are these people for real? Aren't we supposed to be mourning for the people of Keldic? There's a time and a place for self-pity, and it sure as hell isn't now. Besides, surely Keldic was partly to blame for what happened? They were blamed for having Jaeger raiding them? What the fuck? I heard all about their belligerent attitude toward Duke Albarea. And yet, he was arrested simply for teaching them a lesson? For taking lives? For sending mercenaries at them? For hiring assassins, basically? Yeah. Yeah, he was arrested, basically for murder. What's so surprising? Disgraceful, I know. The beloved Empire certainly has been on the decline these past couple of years. I can't take much more of this. Just who in the world do you people think you are? Huh? Who dares to raise their voice during Holy Mass? Wait, I know that face. Princess Alphin? How could you make light of what happened in Keldic? Do you genuinely believe that it's none of your concern that Keldic deserved its fate? Is this how you treat your fellow Erebonians? Don't you realize that by putting aside such social labels, this tragedy could have been prevented? Kiss her. I don't know if I would. She's a little too young for me, man. Your Highness. But maybe I'm not one to talk. I may have shared the same sentiments as you all had I continued to live my cozy life in Aimdal. I would have done little other than pity them without making an attempt to truly understand the gravity of the matter. No one too young for Reen? Pass. double it and pass it to the next one. In the end, it would have just been another event on the long list of things to eventually forget. But please, I beg of you, please realize that whether they are a noble or a commoner, every life matters. The people who suffered in Celtic, who lost their life because of this war, are no less important than any of us. Each and every one of them lived a life of their own and had a future ahead of them until it was ripped away. Your Highness. I mean, if you double the age. Your Highness. Reen. So please, I ask anyone in disagreement with the Duke's arrest to go see Celtic for themselves. If that's not enough to convince you his arrest was the right thing to do, then by all means bring your complaints to me. I swear on the Arnor household that I will listen to every single one of you in earnest. Double the problem and pass it to the next protest. Yeah, that works out. After Princess Alfin's speech, they left the cathedral that had turned deathly quiet. From there, Reen escorted her back to the airport. The entire way she struggled to hold back her tears. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about Alfin. I mean, that's why I went for her first, outside of Eustace, because, you know, he's the most impacted out of anyone from from what happened in the last chapter. Thank you, Reen. I've gotten a hold of myself now. Oh, how embarrassing is it to act out like that during a holy mass? I'm sure my brother would have been able to handle that situation much better. I don't think so. Yeah, her and Towa are very similar characters in a way, but with different settings, of course. Prince Oliver would have handled that in his own way, I'm sure. That doesn't make your action any less worthy of respect, however. You don't think it was too much? I mean it when I say that speech hit very close to home. That's why I'm sure some of the nobles there must have been impacted the same way. If anything, I'd say you've made me feel even more proud to be a member of the Empire than ever before. Did I? Oh, brother. I'm sure when this war comes to an end, your words will be able to reach even more people too. Until then, all we can do is keep fighting. Thank you, Reen. Hearing you say that is such a relief. Happy to help, Your Highness. Let's just focus on doing what we can for now, okay? Serial head patter Reen strikes again. Please, don't forget that we're all here to support you. Thank you. After Reen escorted Princess Alfin to the Courageous, he headed back to town. Okay. Who next? Probably Sarah, now that we know a bit more about her. Actually, I'm curious. Okay, it's the same prices. That makes sense. I really want to buy a bunch of these, but man, are they expensive. Hey there, Reen. Oh, hi there, instructor. Are you feeling a little better now? Feeling just fine, thank you very much. Though I might have overdone it a bit against those guys. Still, at least I was able to see you kids off like a good teacher should. No regrets there. Instructor? Oh, come on, don't give me that look. I might be here resting, but you look like you should get some rest yourself. She's always dodging having to tell us much about her past, but she might actually be making an exception this time. I mean, we already know the grand strokes of them. Would you mind if I stayed here and rested a bit with you? I'd even be happy to join you for a drink or something. Water, I guess. Really? You're gonna be rolling into bars chatting up the ladies like a pro soon with the way you're going. Just take a seat here. I'll get you a little something fancier than water on me. It's an orange juice. Phew, this hard liquor fights back. Gotta pace myself better. Can't chug 'em 'cause they're too strong. I'm 3 sheets to the winds before I know it. It's better than nothing, but I'll take a good beer or cider any day. I'm struggling with this cocktail personally. I feel like I'll get drunk from it even though there's no alcohol in it. Well, hey, that's just one of the appeals of drinking. I'll make sure to teach you how to savor it once you're old enough. Same way both my superior and my friend did for me back in the day. Was that back when you were part of the Northern Jaegers? Yup. Granted, they both kicked the bucket a long time ago. Ah, well that checks out. Oh, sorry? This operation brought back a lot of memories. Some of them bad, but plenty of good ones too. Getting by back then was a real struggle. Felt like no matter what we did, nothing ever got any better. Correct me if I'm wrong, but was Shera also born in North Umbria? You came from North Umbria, didn't you? Seems like life there was a lot more brutal than I could have ever imagined. I don't think it's stated where Shera's from. I do remember like her having memories of being in a really like dirty place and barely surviving until she got picked up by the circus. North Umbria would fit the description pretty well. But I might be wrong. Because I think the troop traveled around Erebonia. Until she settled in Liberal. Would you mind if I asked just when you decided to join the Corps? Couldn't tell you exactly when. It felt like as soon as I knew what was going on around me, I had a gun in my hands. Yeah, that checks out. Not like there was much else you could do to earn a living around there. They say it was a nice place till the North Umbrian disaster struck around 20 or so years ago. Oh, the Salt Pale. Right. I only go back once every few years now, mainly to pay my respects. I see. It was the kind of place where death would follow you wherever you went, really. I wasn't any exception to that. I've lost many people who were important to me. One day they were there, the next they were gone. It wasn't until around 6 years ago that Beatrix, well, Colonel Beatrix back then, saved me. After that I cut all my ties and headed down the path to becoming a bracer. You all know the rest after that. I guess we do. I don't even know what to say. I can't imagine leading a life like that. Yes, indeed. You won't find many heroines as tragic as me. I can think of a few. But that's also because we know only the grand strokes of things here. Like, Joshua probably has had a worse time. And Shera maybe as well? Or at least a time about as bad. Joshua's childhood is fucked. Ren as well. Oh god, Ren. Oh dear Lord, Ren. But well, what happened at Aurochs Fort made me realize something. Turns out I hadn't completely cut my ties to that place. Crossing Blade with old comrades was more painful than I expected. Maybe it's selfish of me to say, but I wish it weren't. Guess this just showed that I've still got a long way to go as an instructor. I thought Cheryl was from across the ocean. Maybe. Maybe. Honestly, I'm not sure. It's been a bit. It's just like thinking, after Northumbria was mentioned, I was like, that kind of fucking fits. Is that from where she was? But I know that, well, I know. I'm not sure if it was even mentioned, like what country she was from or exactly where she was from. More just like her childhood. There's still so much I want to teach you so you can make it through all this, but probably wasn't cut out for the job to begin with, you know. I have to respectfully disagree with you there, instructor. We've learned a lot from you, both individually and as a class. Things that you didn't specifically try to teach us either. We learned those simply through observing your actions. Like what? That's what happened at Aurochs Fort. Your action taught us that fighting for the people and country you love can be painful at times. We saw that in your willingness to cross blade with those you once knew. You showed us what it means to be truly determined. At least, that's what I got out of it. And I'm certain we'll one day have to show that very same determination. Huh. That's why we'd like you to continue teaching us from here on out. In fact, we need you to. I can't see us taking back doors without your experience and guidance, let alone getting through to Grow. Wow, look at you, Rain. The teacher's become the student. Talk about cliches. I get it, though. If you're that insistent, then I'll make sure you all get the best education possible, as your instructor and as your comrade. It's just the kind of thing about Shara. It's just the kind of thing I can't really check because I don't want to get spoiled about anything in the series. Right? So, I just don't. If I have a question like that, I usually just say it out loud. Because I know Azarius has played the entire series. So if he's around, he can answer me. Okay, who else? Probably Towa next. I guess I can do Fee while she's there. Why does she have a boot missing? Why are you sitting here wearing only one sock? Those are socks? Damn. The sole of one of my boots came off while I was walking, and now my foot kinda hurts. So I'm taking a break. What? Well, after all those boots have been through, I can't really blame them for giving up the ghost like that. Giving up the ghost? What? Is your foot gonna be okay? Once I've rested a bit, sure. I'll get the boot fixed up after that. You can just keep walking. Wait, how does she think she's gonna get to that tailor without footwear? Is she just gonna roll down this hill? I don't know, by walking? It's not like she's incapacitated. Okay, foot's feeling better now. Off we go. Hold up, Fee. You're not actually planning on walking there with your foot like that, are you? Might as well. I'm used to this kind of stuff anyway. Well, maybe so, but you still shouldn't be walking around on it like that. What if you step on something sharp on the way? What do you want me to do then? Guess I'll be the gallant knight here. Here we go. What's up? Did it start hurting again? I'm fine. Just kind of amazed, not really. Don't think anyone else would have offered a piggyback ride in that situation. Huh? Don't worry about it. Into the store we go, my steed. Sorry, but the Pony Express stops here. Upon reaching the tailor, Reen asked them to fix up Fee's shoe for her. They were told it would be a quick process, so they had to look around the store in the meantime. Oh hey, they've got Strigas here. You're pretty fond of that brand, this brand, aren't you? Sure am. Seems like they've only got formal wear here, though. Would have been up for buying some new sneakers if they had any. I don't see you prancing around in formal wear anyway, to be honest. How long have you been a fan? Since you were in Zephyr? Yep, the boss bought me a pair for helping out with something. That was the second present he gave me, in fact. Oh, what was the first then? The name Colossal. Oh, is that Zephyr's last name? Or Zephyr's boss, I should say. That's a present I'll never let go off either. There's no one else in the world who can give me that, after all. I know how you feel. Dad welcoming me as a proper member of the Schwarzer family meant the world to me. So yeah, let's keep our appreciation for that close to our heart. Speaking of things from the past, I was actually reminded of the boss when you were giving me a piggyback ride. Huh? He did the same for me not long after bringing me into Zephyr. Stuff like that's made my... Stuff like that's what made him feel like he actually was my real dad. But I struggle with words. Fee. There's something else I realized too. You remind me of the boss, but you're not actually him in the end. Just like Class 7 isn't the same family that Zephyr was, even though both are important to me. I'm not the same person I was back then either. I don't want to sit around and be protected all the time anymore. Well, skill issue. Yeah, that's right. We're all in this together, Fee. Supporting each other is the obvious way to go. Yep, and I'm gonna use what I learned from my old family to do just that. Thanks, Reen. Not at all. It took a little more time before their order was ready, so the two wandered the shop for a while longer. Once it was, they saw that Fee's shoe were as good as new. Alright, that's another one done. You guys and Zephyr are very different families, but you're both important to me, and I'll do whatever it takes to keep my family safe. Okay. Oh, actually, I should check. You guys have weird boots? Leather sandals are so nice. I'll buy another one just in case. Oh. 870, 600. That's just a straight up upgrade. Damn. But it's expensive as fuck for what it is. 150 def and 260 ADF. Damn. That's also pretty good. I need evasion for Reen though. Oh yeah, Lisa. I'm glad Duke Aldoria's arrest went as smoothly as it did. I hope Otto can find some peace now. I'm sure he will. Arresting the Duke was never going to give the people of Celdic back what they'd lost. But it's the most we could do for them. And we've got you and Valmore to thank for that. Without the two of you, the Duke might still be in power right now. Is something wrong? No, I'm fine, don't mind me. She's definitely got something on her mind. Alyssa, if you've got something on your mind, there's no need to keep things bottled up. I'm always here if you need someone to talk to. Typical Reen. Well, maybe not that typical. You're not usually this sharp. I was gonna say. But you're right. And now that you bring it up, let me ask you a favor. Oh boy.
I do not understand the question.
What the fuck? So 1 second, I'm being pinged. What is this about? Oh, just Corin with a dig and breaker arc. That's for later.
I request clarification. You and not my awakener wish to board me?
That's exactly what I want to do. Would that be possible? I don't want to use you to fight or anything like Reen does. I just want to see what it's like inside. Just for a little while, if that's okay.
Is that not possible or something? You said they were secondary contractors, so I was thinking it wouldn't be a problem, but maybe I had the wrong idea.
You do not. It is entirely possible for secondary contractors to board me.
Really?
However, only my awakener is able to operate me as intended. There is no comprehensible reason for anyone else to desire access to my interior.
Huh? It's okay. I don't need to operate you, honest.
Thanks, Valimar. Can you let her inside then?
As you wish.
Oh, hi.
Oh, what? What?
Valimar, did you really have to pick this position?
While I have more than sufficient room for a human and a familiar to ride in comfort, an extra human does put an unforeseen demand on available space. I am afraid there was not much I could do under the circumstances.
Oh, you are so lying.
It's fine. I guess I can make do for a little while. It's kind of weird sitting like this with you, but I guess I am the one who asked for it. I'll live.
She is so into it.
Well, if you're alright with it, I'm sure not going to complain, but...
So this is what Valimar looks like on the inside, huh? It's kind of gloomy, isn't it?
Well, there's not much point in having the front screen on when I'm not actually fighting. I have it up often enough these days, but honestly, it doesn't bother me that much. I can see outside fine when I need to.
Oh, right. It's weird to sit here and think of all the battles you've fought with Valimar.
Oh, brother, please no. Valimar the best wingman.
When you fought those Alliance soldats and against Scarlet and Vulcan, you were right where you're sitting now. Even when you fought with Crow.
The fights are always different, but the scenery in here doesn't change much. I'm usually so caught up in the fight that I don't really pay much attention to what it looks like inside here. Selene and Valimar have helped me a lot though, so I'm getting better at this whole thing, bit by bit.
It's just not fair. We're your classmates and your friends. We're supposed to be fighting alongside each other all the way.
Did you forget just how much you've helped me with the CP gain to deal with fucking Morning Moon the whole fight? Hello?
But you and Valimar always take on the hardest battles. All we can really do is back you up from the sidelines.
And you do a great job of that, so I don't mind.
And to be honest, it's been on my mind for a while now. It bugs me to feel like we're just not doing enough.
Oh. So that's why you wanted to see what Valimar looked like on the inside?
Yeah. I thought if I could, I'd have a better understanding of what you go through and what it must be like. Looking around, it feels even more isolated than I expected. Lonely, even. Seeing all the things you do from the outside, then seeing what it looks like on the inside, I have to wonder, are you okay with the way things are? Are you okay with putting yourself on the line over and over like this? Shouldering such a huge burden all alone, and even the burden of those lives you weren't able to save?
Lisa, I've never once felt like I was fighting those battles alone. You said it yourself, right? I've got all of you backing me up, either on the ground or on the Courageous. Sure, you're not inside Valimar with me, but I know you all have my back. That's why I can keep fighting day after day. In that sense, it's not so different from our days at Thor's.
Well...
You don't have to worry about me, Elisa. As long as I know you're all there and that I can look forward to seeing you again after each operation, I'll fight my hardest and I'll come home the victor. All I ask is that you keep me in your heart and lend me your aid.
Always, Rean. Just don't go doing anything too reckless in here, okay? You're really important to all of us. But especially to me. So...
Oh.
Elisa.
Oh my goodness.
Is there a problem?
He's the best and worst wingman.
What is it, Valimar?
I have detected an abnormal
I knew it.
Maintaining optimal health is ideal. I recommend rest and a medical examination.
No, it's okay. We're fine. We're doing great.
Yeah, never felt better. Thanks for worrying about us, Valimar.
After taking a moment to unfluster themselves, Rean and Elisa disembarked from Valimar, and all while feeling slightly embarrassed and more than a little awkward, they made their way back to Barrierhard. Oh hey, level 6, what the fuck does that do? Almighty Blow just means another hit. Cheer 2 sounds pretty fucking good though. Dang. Well, thanks for letting me go inside Valimar with you. It's kind of nice to have a rough idea of what you've got to go through. You're welcome, I guess. But you might want to teach him to be a little more considerate. Ignore me, I was just talking crazy right now. No idea how that happened. Now that I've boarded Valimar myself, I think I have a better idea of what you go through, and that makes it even more important for me to try to lighten the burden you're forced to carry. Okay, Emma next, I guess, because then everything is in the same corner of the map. Where's the cat? Oh. What a peaceful place. It was during our field study, of course, but it's nice to see that it's still the case. This piece could be a recent development, though. These past few weeks might not have been so kind. They certainly haven't been kind to Eustace. Still, there's not much we can do now except rest and recover, and we need it. This does seem like a nice enough place to rest, to be honest. Hey, would you mind if I sat with you for a while? Not to steal your idea or anything, but this does seem like a nice spot to take a break. I certainly thought so. Please make yourself comfortable. nice and quiet here, not too cold either. I don't think I've been able to sit back and relax like this in a long time. My eyes feel so heavy. I must be more tired than I thought. Rean? Looks like he fell asleep. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. He must be exhausted after Orog's fort. No, he's not exhausted after that. He's exhausted after the training session with Eustace. In that case... Huh? Must have fallen asleep. Something nice and comfy, no less. Oh, brother. Hello there, sleepyhead. Emma? Whoa. Emma? Why was I on your lap? Did you sleep well? Best sleep of my life. Don't change the subject. Well, let me apologize. Right after doing the things you did with Elisa, there's this. Yep, of course. Well, let me apologize. I really didn't expect to end up sleeping on your lap like that. I'm the one who put you there in the first place, so no need to think about apologizing. I couldn't leave you to sleep on a cold, hard bench after all. One of my duties as a witch is to support you. Just think of this as another form of support. That's kind of a stretch. I'd appreciate if you let me do this much for you at least. It's all thanks to both you and Valimar that Berea Hard regained peace. In fact, I believe we've managed to come as far as we have thanks to your efforts. I don't know about that, Emma. You're forgetting that I had all of you. I've been able to push myself through all this only thanks to the people who chose to stick by me. Besides, I never would have come across Valimar in the first place if it weren't for your guidance. You think that much of us, Rean? Well, yeah. We've still got a long road ahead of us, right? The road will eventually lead us to Crow and Vita. So, sorry, but you're still stuck with us, Emma. We need your supports now more than ever. I can live with that. I'll do everything in my power to help, both as your friend and as your class president. That was a bit boring, but fair enough. I intend to keep doing what I can as a Class 7 president, and what I can do for you as the witch tasked with guiding you. Hopefully, I'll be able to make myself useful in both regards. She's the lady with the cat from earlier. It certainly was a frightening experience. I don't think I've ever seen so many soldiers before. Poor Bootsy still hasn't gotten over it. Shh, it's okay now. I'm right here. Well, thankfully, they probably didn't break in from here. Well, that's... let's visit Gaius. Wonder if anyone has something to say about the princess being here. Will be about Saint Veronica, a woman whose unwavering faith shone brightly during the Dark Ages. In fact, her devout prayers were enough to bring forth a miracle which saved many from a great tragedy. Let this be a lesson that through faith there is nothing for us to fear. I mean, yeah, okay, sure. It's good that we were able to put an end to the issue with Eustace's father, but the winds that blow through this nation grow more tempestuous. So, I'm here to pray that they might finally calm, at least a little. I could probably use a little prayer right now. I think I'll join you, actually. Faith in a sizable, holy military force. True! So this is kind of a weird request, but while we're here, would you mind teaching me how people pray in Nord? Sure. Shall we move up a little, then? I wonder if it's different at all. should do. Praying like this kind of makes me feel in tune with the wind as well. Well, this is the traditional Nord way of prayer after all. They say that doing so calls forth the voices of the spirits and Adios in order to rid the world of disaster. Of course, how that actually works isn't really explained. I see. It's kind of frustrating to know that all we can really do right now is pray. Rain? Well, this war has brought about so many sacrifices at this point. Whether it be the innocent victims of the soldiers who fell in battle, or whether it be innocent victims or soldiers that fell in battle, but in the end, there's nothing we can do to stop that. Keldic's proof enough of that. That's why I can't help but feel so frustrated at myself. I understand what you mean. I felt the same during my time in Nord. There's simply nothing we can do in the face of such a powerful storm. But that doesn't mean we should stand by idly as we watch the destruction. I know that, but it's just... no one person can make their way through life without help. No one can cover every need, every eventuality. But that's okay, because mankind shows its greatest strength through bending together. Huh? Those are the words of an old traveling priest who used to visit Nord long ago. In the end, there's only so much we can do alone. However, by accepting this and working together, people can overcome any trial they face. My time with Class 7 led me to believe that this is what he meant. Huh. You're not alone, Rain. You have me and the rest of Class 7, not to mention many other comrades with you. So, let's do what we can to prevent any more tragedies like Celtic from happening. You're always so confident, Gaius. Maybe I should take a few pointers from you. This doesn't change the fact that we've got a tough road ahead of us, though. But knowing I've got all of you by my sides makes me confident that we'll pull through. I feel very much the same. Let's walk down that road together then, and take back our home. Right. It's kind of interesting just how religious Gaius is. Oh, interesting. There's another room here, similar to the church in Crossbell. Next up is the 5 on the right. Oh, goodness. Hey, Elliot. I wonder what's going to happen to Celtic now. Sure, Duke Albaret has been dealt with, but that's not going to heal the sadness in their hearts. And apprehending his own dad isn't exactly going to cheer Eustace's up either. That. He seems pretty down. I wonder if I can do something to cheer him up. I've got an idea. Time for music! Because there was that musician in front of the church. Hey Elliot, what do you say we head over to that restaurant in the Central Plaza? Which one? The one Eustace's uncle runs. I think it might just cheer you up a bit. Deciding that this was the best way to cheer him up, Rain brought Elliot to the Sorcière restaurant. Bleh. It's so weird to go French to English here. Once there, they received special permission from Eustace's uncle to go up to the VIP floor. What a beautiful melody. That pianist has been in several music magazines, you know. So she's famous? That explains how her music manages to resonate so well. Only the pros can manage that. Of course, the same goes for you too, Elliot. What? No way! Just hearing her play makes me realize that I've still got a long way to go. The world of music really is deep. Your mom was a pianist too, wasn't she? Yeah. I remember how she used to play all sorts of stuff for us. She'd always play something fun and lighthearted for me and Fiona whenever we were down. It worked like a charm, always cheered us right up. I bet she did the same for Dad too. Thanks, Rean. I can see why you brought me here now. You wanted to remind me that music has the power to inspire and help people move on, right? Guilty. It's just a shame I couldn't do it with my own performance, really. That would have been cool. Sorry for sucking. Don't be so hard on yourself, Rean. In fact, you've helped me realize that there's still something I can do for the people of Keldic. Now, I just need the time and I just need the time and an ideal opportunity. Give us a shout when that time comes, okay? We'll gladly help you out. Right, I think it's about time I had a go at it myself. Listening is nice, but nothing beats actually playing. Works for me. Knowing Elliot wouldn't back down after setting his heart on playing, Rean asked Amand and the pianist for permission. Fortunately, they were more than happy to agree, and everyone in the restaurant was soon able to enjoy a special performance from him. I was expecting him to take the bass on the rides, but hey, that works too. Unsurprisingly, he played on par with the pianist before him. Both Rean and the customers couldn't help but be fully entranced by the wonderful sound of his music. I'm surprised we have not hit 6. Considering I use Elliot every time I can. Recent events have been rather unsettling for us all. I just hope my music can help soothe our customers' woes. Playing piano in a big fancy restaurant like this really is a dream come true. It makes me feel like maybe there is something I can do for the people of Keldic after all. Thanks for bringing me here, Rean. I feel so much better now. Oh, that's good. 4 to go. Oh, there she is. Oh, it's her hat. I was like, what is she holding? Toa, is something wrong? Oh, no, it's nothing. I was just thinking about Barrier Heart finally being freed from the Duke's clutches and ended up spaced out. You know how when you finish something you're really nervous about and all the exhaustion washes over you at once? That's what I'm going through, but don't worry about me. I'll be back on the ship by the time everyone else is. The more she tells me not to worry, the more worried I get. Wonder if she needs to talk to someone. Mind if I sit with you for a while? There's a really nice breeze here, so I figured it might be a good spot to relax. Oh, sure, go ahead. I don't want to sound pushy here, but well, if you have something on your mind, Toa, I'm more than willing to listen. Huh? I realize that I might not be able to offer any real help, but you've done so much for everyone and me personally, both at Thor's and on the Courageous. That's why I want to do whatever I can for you in return. That's really sweet of you, Rean. Thanks. To tell the truth, I'm not really sure if I'm the best fit to be the Courageous' captain anymore. Part of me wishes I declined back when Viscount Arcade asked me. Why? Well, we managed to set Barrier Heart free and have Duke Alberia arrested, right? But when you think about it, that won't do much to ease the pain of those in Keldic. It it won't bring back those that we've lost either. And it's not just that. Think back to when Fiona was taken hostage. What happened with Angie? In the end, I just stood there uselessly waiting for you guys to solve everything. All while having the Courageous at our disposal too. That's why I can't help but wonder what a more capable captain would have been able to accomplish. She focuses too much on what she can't do, and not enough on what she's done. I swear. Have you been bottling this stuff up all this time? Sorry for unloading on you. I promised myself I'd become a much stronger person, and yet here I am fretting over every little thing. I'm really not suited to be your captain at all, am I? Dum-dum. Phew. Thank you for getting it back for me, but still. Trust me when I say that your worries couldn't be further from the truth. I can imagine a single person more suited to be our captain than you. But Reen, in the end we're still students. We don't have the kind of experience Prince Olivier and Viscount Arcade do. There's no way anyone expects you to be able to do what they can. But, despite that, you took it upon yourself to accept such a crucial position in Viscount Arcade's place. You're doing everything you can to fulfill that role, even when you're just a student. Seeing you work like that is what inspired all of us, you know. We wouldn't be the same team without you. That's not true. Huh? I'm certain that everything we've done so far is bringing us one step closer to taking back our school. Accomplishing that will probably be our biggest challenge yet, though. And that's exactly why we need you. Having you alongside us is the greatest motivation we could ever ask for. Of course, we have no intention of letting this be one-sided. We'll be here for you as much as you are here for us. You mean it, Reen? Boy, you're awfully convincing, huh? You're right. We should be using our worries as a means to better ourselves, shouldn't we? I'm such a dummy for forgetting something as simple as that. Hey, we all have our moments. It won't be long now until we can finally take back Thor's. We're gonna go all out and make it a reality, right? Right. Thanks for the talk, Reen. I might not be much of a captain yet, but I'll keep working at it. The better I get, the sooner we can take back our academy. Alrighty then, so that means we have Machias, Millium, and Laura. I'm gonna keep Laura for last. It's time for the squad of people I'm not a big fan of. Yay! Oh, these are all bad. Damn. I'll buy 2 of these in case the evasion comes in handy because we're dealing with a sleep boss. Eustace's recent actions have me thinking, if my father stepped from the path of righteousness, would I be able to do the same thing Eustace did? Would you? I don't even want to think about it. It couldn't have been easy for him, of course. It'd take a lot of strength to stand up to your father like that. but I'm sure having our supports is helping him make it through. He might not say it, but I think he appreciates us being here. You might be right. Aside from our supports helping him, he's so full of himself that he's bound to recover once his ego re-inflates itself. And on that note, I have shopping to do. Wouldn't want to show too much compassion, would we, Machias? What could he be buying here, anyway? What are you here to buy, anyway? Flowers, or for some special occasion? That's one way to put it. Actually, while you're here, mind helping me choose? I think it'd make him happier if you did. Him? You're getting flowers for Eustace? Together, Irene and Machias made their choice and walk to the North Cruzen Highway. This is Sar's Bridge, right? Is there a reason you brought that bouquet, Machias? Very different than what I thought, to be honest. It's my way of paying my respects. This lake flows toward Keldic, so I guess here will do. It's for the market manager, isn't it? Well, yes. I owe him a lot, after all. It's because of him that we were able to avoid being noticed by the provincial army during our time in Keldic. I don't think Class 7 ever would have been reunited if it weren't for his help. It's frustrating, knowing that we'll never be able to pay him back. This is the least I can do for him. Machias. It was the anniversary of my cousin's death the other day too, but I wasn't able to visit her grave. I couldn't with how things are at the moment, but it's the least I can do for her too. That's why there's two. Okay. Oh, was it? What exactly are you planning to do with the bouquet? Guys taught me about a Nord way of paying respects to the dead that I wanted to try. They say that by sending a bouquet down a river, your feelings will reach those that have departed. This is my way of swearing an oath to both of them. That we'll make it through this war no matter what, and that I'll work toward turning Erebonia into a country where the innocents have no need to suffer anymore. If only. Changing an entire country sounds impossible, but you know what, Machias? Part of me feels like we could pull it off. If we can make it through this, there's no limit to what we can do, to what we can change. You really think so? I'm glad you feel the same as I do. Yeet! I'm sure your cousin and the market managers are watching over us too. So let's make sure not to disappoint them. Wouldn't dream of it. Watch me, you two. With Class 7 by my side, I'll make sure to fulfill this vow I've given. Rain and Machias stood in respectful silence as they watched the bouquet float into the distance. Once it was completely out of view, they walked back to Barry Hard. We can't let the people of Keldic's countless sacrifices go to waste. I hate how they make it sound like there was a bajillions of death in Keldic. There was one. I don't know about countless sacrifices when there was one person dead. Okay? Chill. There was a lot of material damage though, that much is for certain. And yeah, I get it. It was a really bad event, but that feels so weird to say it like a genocide took place. Like, okay, let's take a step back. It's not as bad as that. Thankfully, there was not that many lives lost. So whatever it takes, let's change this nation and give it a brighter future. Right. Alright, I think there's someone else in here. I think it's Milliam. Ah, yep, there she is. Anything interesting in here? Oh! Oh! How did I miss this? Recipe, cold steel 2. Spicy curry. Oh, you can make that? Okay, good. You can still get it. Thank goodness. That's really good to know, though. Goodness. Because that's an 8,000 HP heal. Which, for some reason, healing items are really bad in this game. Like, if you need a healing instantly that's not an art, which takes like 15 business days sometimes, yeah, it's pretty bad. Glad to know that we can get that, though. I think the best healing item we can cook right now is 5,000, which is not even all of my HP. Like, what? Oh, there's a 10,000 HP heal one as well. Not looking on more of this, but boy, the food is really weird in this game. You have an item that heals for 10k, you have one for 8k, and then every other recipe outside of these two is 5,000 or less. Why? Why? That is crazy to me. Which one do I want? Hey, William, never pictured you as a bookstore type. What are you looking for? I'm not. I just want a good book for making sweet stuff. After all our hard work, I thought it'd be nice to make a treat for everyone. Wow, that's really thoughtful of you. I'm sure the others would be thrilled. It's kind of surprising to hear that she thought this up out of the blue, too. Hehe, just you wait. You guys are gonna love it, whatever it is. No promises I won't eat it all up before you get the chance to try it, okay? It might be too delicious to resist. As thoughtful as she's been, I'm kind of nervous about letting her cook on her own. What do you say to letting me be your sous chef on this one? If you want. But I get to order you around, and you can't get in my way or you will suffer the consequences. Deal? You got it. No idea where that confidence is coming from, but now I can make sure she doesn't blow anything up. We should probably start by deciding what we want to make first. After some deliberation, the two settled on making an apple tart. Oh, for some reason I thought it was apple pie, because pie in French is tarte. So tart, but with an E at the end. They made a quick supply stop in a store in Barry-Hard and then headed to the Courageous kitchen, rolled up their sleeves, and got to work. Hiya! Careful, Milliam. Look, this is how you're supposed to hold it, see? Why are you always cramping my style? Cooking is all about heart, and I've got tons of that. Well, you're going to stab me in the heart if you don't stop brandishing that kitchen knife like a deadly weapon. My arm's going dead. Can I stop whisking this now? Sure, if you don't want it to rise properly in the oven. Come on, stop whining and concentrate, and no tasting until it's done. Oh, fine, fine. Full speed whisking ahead. Great, now we just need to wait for it to cool. Ew, I'm so excited. Is it ready yet? It's been less than a minute. Watching over and supporting Milliam proved to be no small task. It's like dealing with a puppy. Thankfully, the apple tart was successfully completed. Yay, we're finally done! And look how nice it looks. It's really magical what can happen when you don't use salt instead of sugar. Oh, why'd you have to ruin the moment by bringing that up? Still, thanks for all the help. You're welcome. It was fun. This idea kind of came out of a left field, though. When I think of you, I think destruction, not creation. Any particular reason you decided to make something for a change? Wow, that is such a dick fucking way to say it. Any reason why you wanted to be useful for a change instead of just being a worthless sack of shit? You know? I don't know, I just feel kind of something? Like, it's hard to describe, but I've got this weird tightness in my chest that won't go away. I think it first showed up when I saw what happened to Kelvin. It's this weird thing called sadness. It's got me all restless. I always feel like I've got to do something. It doesn't matter what as long as I do it. I was hoping the feeling would go away when we caught Duke Alvaria, but that didn't happen. If anything, Eustace having to arrest his dad only made things worse. Any idea what I got, Dr. Rean? I know exactly what you've got, and it's not anything unusual. It's called sadness. Everyone feels it sometimes, but I guess this might be the first time you have. So that's what that is. Neat. I had no idea. I've never felt like this before. It's kind of out of character for me, though. Personally, I think this might actually be a good thing. It's a sign that you're growing and maturing. As a person, I mean, not as an intelligence agent. I'm growing? Sad things happen. It's a fact of life. But it's by overcoming those things and moving past them that we can grow as people. So, don't be ashamed of how you're feeling. There's no reason to hide it if you're sad. You matter too much to do that to yourself. You really think so? Okay. I'm still not totally sure how to deal with how I'm feeling right now. But thanks for talking to me about it. It is so silly how this is the first time she's ever felt sadness before, dang. Their sad conversation complete, Rean and Milliam put the finished apple tart in the fridge to share with the rest of their friends later. Afterwards, they both left the Courageous and returned to Barrier Hard. Rush 2! Thanks for the help, Rean. Oh, that probably would have been a big pain in the butt if you weren't there. And now we can treat everyone later. Alright, only lore to go. Oh, lordy, lordy. I wonder why Laura's going out to the canyon alone. I know she can handle herself just fine, but still. All it takes is an enemy with a feint skill to feint her forever, because feint lasts for 3 turns for us, but 1 turn on the enemy. Whoop-de-doo! I've got some time on my hands, so let's go check on her. Laura? What? Laura? Hey, are you alright? Why would you jump in there when it's this cold out? Oh, I see you've come along too, Rean. There's no need for concern. It's cold but refreshing. She seems like she's okay. I know she's used to winter swimming, but we're at the coldest part of the year right now. Did she want to clear her mind or something? That raises the question of what could be troubling her. I just imagine like the water actually be frozen at the top, so she just shatters her fucking brain on the ice. Laura finally came ashore after spending a little more time in the water. Realizing that she would be freezing, Rean made sure he had a towel ready for her. My apologies. Perhaps it was a bit much to try my hand at swimming during this time of year. It really was. Something's up. I know you're fond of swimming, but doing something like this out of the blue isn't like you. See? Sorry, but you're gonna have to let me dry your hair off at least. Very well, then. Having dried off her hair, Rain left Laura to finishing drying off otherwise and get changed. In the meantime, he headed back into town to grab her something warm to drink. I love how fast she swapped her swimsuit, by the way. Like, what? Thank you for your consideration, Rain. I've warmed up plenty now. See? It was worth me fussing over you. When I head back to the Courageous, you could catch a cold if you stay out there. No need, I'm fine. As you know, I'm used to this. I'd like to apologize for worrying you, however. Well, I wasn't too worried. It's you we're talking about. So, did you bring that swimsuit from Thor's or something? Yes, actually. I found it in my luggage after leaving. I used it often during the time Emma and I spent in Legram too. It sounds funny when I say it out loud, but swimming has always been a way for me to wash away my concern and hesitation. Of course, Emma had a similar reaction to yours whenever I did. It's not funny at all, really. I get what you mean. What? As a noble, I found myself thinking a lot about what happened here in this province. It is true that what Duke Albaret did to Celtic is beyond unforgivable. However, one could also argue that he never would have employed such tactics if war had never broken out. It's clear that this position in both the four great houses and the noble alliance is what drove his actions. You may have a point, I guess, but still, what the fuck? There's no guarantee that any other noble would have ended up doing the same. What's funnier than what you said is that I'm technically a noble too, but I never even thought of things like that before. We still have a long way to go, not just in swordsmanship either. It doesn't benefit us to single-mindedly dedicate ourselves purely to that. Still, I feel that if we are able to make it through this, we will be so much stronger thanks to the experience. I want to rise above every challenge life throws at my way, both as a swordsman and as a noble. Naturally, that involves trusting in others rather than attempting to deal with those challenges alone. Perhaps you're an ideal partner to keep me in check, Rain. Laura? I didn't mean anything special by that, mind you. Yeah, sure! It's just that since you also happen to be a swordsman, we should strive to motivate each other. I'm curious to see where we can go from here. There are many incredible warriors taking part in the war, but together I believe we can catch up to them. And just maybe, we'll be able to reach the strength of the Lance Maiden herself. No. I don't see Laura ever getting to that level. Rain maybe because of his, like, berserker mode, but... Yeesh. I don't know, man. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing just how far our swordsmanship will take us. The two talked for a little while longer before deciding to walk back into town. Alrighty, let me see if there is anything I'm missing. Yep, the fruit parfait, the gambler jack, got that. Event scene, go to the ruin, the west for another event, attend the bonding events. Keep a backup save file for this point of the game for this reason.
Right.
Attending Fee, Gaius, Macias, and Toa's bonding event will add a page to their profile. Attending Alphin's bonding event will also unlock our final partner event on December 30th. When you're done all the side activity, go to Barrier Heart Airport and enter Courageous to end the day. Okay, so I can actually do the event with, oh fuck, what's her name? Scarlet. So let's do that right now. Jesus Christ. Which one is it? Guess, brother.
Oh.
I knew it would be you. Did you come to listen to me whine and complain about you?
I know you didn't want me to save you, but you don't have to hate me for it.
I was just joking. I don't care what happens to me. Whether I live or die or get executed as a terrorist, what happens, happens.
Stop being so flippant about the whole thing. But you seem to be a little more cheerful than I was expecting you to be. I'm glad. Well, it sounds like you're doing all right at least. That's good.
My only complaint is that I wasn't allowed to ascend to heaven like I wanted to. But perhaps this is just how it was meant to be.
I wish I could tell you. You said you used to be a sister, right? You mentioned something about training over in Arteria, too.
I did, though that training was a long time ago. That really takes me back.
So that wasn't a lie? Sorry. It wasn't that I didn't believe you, it's just...
I'll have you know I grew up in one of the most pious families in the country. Hard as that may be to believe, I was so happy when I was first invited to join the church. I doubt you'd know, but the church is a fairly complex organization with plenty of divisions within it. The part I was invited to join was an organization called the Congregation for the Sacraments.
Oh, Jesus, okay.
They're a group full of immensely skilled people who take on some unique missions, to put it mildly.
Interesting that we're talking about the Dominion organization already.
It made me happier than you can imagine to be recognized by people like that at such a young age.
I guess it makes sense, though. She was supposed to be a squire. That's why she had a whip sword.
I didn't have any special abilities of my own, but I left home, trained my hardest, and eventually became a squire.
She was just a straight-up squire.
A squire? As in a kind of knight? I thought you said you became a sister. Unless you're saying the church has knights too. Ugh, I'm getting confused now.
Anyone would be in your position. Their image of the church begins and ends with priests and mass. As it was, my days in Arteria came to an abrupt end. Just before I went out on my first mission, I got word of what had happened. I hurried back to Erebonia as fast as I could, but I was too late to do anything.
Lady Scarlet, I think you should get some more rest.
Sorry, I didn't mean to make you strain yourself.
You really are a softie. If you want to hear the rest, you'll have to come back another time. So, if you're interested.
It's hard to imagine someone going from being a sister to a terrorist, but that's just what happened.
That is a kind of big contrast, isn't it?
I'm still convinced that it would have been a waste for her to have died back there. I'm glad she seems to have calmed down for now.
I wonder if by the end of the game she actually will join the Church of Sacraments as a squire. I swear, if she becomes the fucking silly professor's squire or something.
I'll have to come back another time to see how she's doing.
Well, we can always come back here at the very least. medical treatment is still ongoing, I think. Still, maybe I'll get the chance to visit her again in the future. Okay. Alrighty then. And I think I'm gonna call it here because it's midnight 30 right now and we are actually in a good place to end it. So, as per usual, thank you guys for watching. Hopefully this was interesting to watch. And I'll see you all next time. Have a good night, everyone. See ya.